Hey, Al, how you doing? I'll take both pieces of advice. Gonna go nap and a bowl of punch. Oh no, Asheron, I'm so sorry. Needing to be up at 5 for a shift is deranged. I hate that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I didn't put my choker on. We're doing a little. We're doing. I'm somewhere between it. This is like my classic. I'm going to dress like garbage, but make it fashion. Stylings. OMG, you're naked? Yeah, right. Got very overstimulated from all the sounds, but was out in lovely weather, lovely views, met family, a positive all of that. Oh hell yeah! Wait, hold on. I want just mark for a second. I have to. I've been putting off taking my meds for like 3 days, so I need to do that. So I'm gonna be fucking around with my medication for a second, before we actually get into the whole deal, like actually playing the game and doing my job.
Does Chow want to see Cat?
Yeah, you want to see Cat? You want to see Kibby?
Hello, little one. Pooping time. Here's the kitty.
You
Miwo.
She's so grumpy.
He's
Forgot your
like,
choker.
he's like, I was sleeping on you. I was chilling on your chair, Mom. Why'd you scoop me up? Look at this baby. Look at this little baby. I'm giving her a little rock. She's staring at y'all. She's staring at chat. Look at that. She's judging all your little words. She's being
Look at her
such a
go.
good girl. She's being so still. Right as I see that. Okay, baby, you're coming back over. It's okay.
She's like, I have put up with this for long enough. It is time for me to go.
Mother,
Mother,
mother, why do you disgrace me so?
release me, mother.
Mother.
Twitch, if your moderation teams are watching this, I am not doing self-harm or addictive substances. This is medicine prescribed to me by my doctor. Go fuck yourself. You. Stupid bubbles don't like to go away.
If you don't come, stupid, they would wanna play.
I tried being nice. They didn't like that either. Where did I put that file? Okay, there we go. Your doctor is named Goff. Fuck yourself? Yeah. Crazy coincidence. Oh. Meh. Wish Mork was nice to me. I'm nice to you all the time, Ashley. Stop being dramatic. Fine addictive. I can't stop taking it. No, that's fair. I think it's a little different when you're taking it specifically to stop things from being bad, and there is an actual like medical definition for what like the psychoactive effect that is addiction, and taking something because it's good for you and you don't like what happens when you don't take it is a different thing. I'm not dramatic. You're so dramatic, Ashley. You're like the most dramatic. I don't know. I actually, you know what? Donna's more dramatic. Um, because I think she's still staying away after that little situation last week. But you're pretty dramatic. You're up there. I've yet to encounter a cat so chill about being held. Yeah, right. Which is funny because she's actually less chill than most of her breed. I'd rather be judged by Kitty than most of the people that try and judge me. That's fucking valid, honestly. All right, time for the part that sucks. Wow. Can you do a thing? What about me being dramatic? Yeah, all right, whatever. Whatever. I hate this part. White. There we go. All right. Red. Easy. Easy. All right. That's that. Mission accomplished. Let's go kill some heretics. Whoop. You got the juice now, chat? Yeah, I'm juiced. Easy peasy. Mark, what's up? The literal puppy needle? Yeah, right. You're so brave. Thanks. Love the intro, Alexis. It's good. I have bad and good news. What's the news? Happy Pride? Happy Pride. Hey, Chief. How you doing? All right. Let's get in there. Okay, what were we up to? We just killed all these cultists. We have to explore the rest of this floor.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Watch out.
Ah, okay. There's a trap
Fortune
there.
Smiles on us. An ill omen.
Multiple traps. Everywhere, okay.
The Vicia. Would he be proud?
Just
Am
as I planned.
These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Come on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hey Sully, how you doing? Bad news, I hate this job and I want to not do it. Fair, relatable. Good news is everybody has been accepting of me so far, and I was even treated like one of the girls. Hell yeah. That makes it a little bit more bearable.
Just as I was taught. What torments you?
Well,
Death walks with me. The shadows reveal their secrets.
oh my god, there's so many of these things.
I see what others do not. Blood is my
Okay.
life. Death is my duty. Just as he ordained.
There's so many kill zones here.
The Vicia. Would he be proud? Am I?
We're fine. We're fine, we're good. We're set. All good. Watch out for the Decepticons? What? Wait, what? Hey Maxine, how you doing? It's good to see you. The gay, it's over 9,000. Yeah, I've got my power-ups here, man. I'm charged. Also, hi Tony, how you doing? I see you there. I see you there, Lumen. Let's see. Also, Ashram, what time zone are you in? You need to go to bed. Forgot, Mork doesn't have a hug command? That's true, I don't. I'm your cynical, distant, like
Is there money to
vaguely emotionally manipulative aunt, you know? I don't do the touching. I'm in the UK. It's 23:31 here, so that's minus 12 is 1:31 in the morning, right? Your shift is at 6 a.m. Go to bed! Oh my god, you need to take a nap. Would let Mark emotionally abuse me. Stop that. You should. Don't let anybody do that to you. Especially not me. Rebels, soldiers, and ordinary workers. Everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. The HUD command to this channel is labeled donate.
Let us not.
11:31 p.m. Dork. I can't do math. Oh, you're right. It would be 11. It would be 11:31. Never mind. You're fine. Look. I don't know how to count. And counting is a sin. So. There we are. The last of the goods. Select all there. Tech use here. This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine's spirit.
I always get the job done.
Motive force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. The cables should be examined, and all sacred nodes should be checked.
That's how it's done.
You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper... Oh, God. You must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Where the fuck is the relay? Unlatch the okay. Check that the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. So, we need...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We leveled up apparently, so that's cool, but okay. Relay, external relay shut. Wait. Sure, the relay is closed. Supplementary external relay is shut. Dampener is latched. Supply power. Supply must be correctly distributed. And in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Am I making this more complicated than it seems? Meanwhile, cats are great at math, but just disregarded as beneath them. Very true. It's no excuse, there's only 24 hours in a day. Okay?
Options open.
I guess that counts. Maybe, I don't know. I have dyscalculia. I can't hold numbers in my brain. I don't understand how these things work. This area took me so long because I was like brain dead at this part and just couldn't do basic problem solving. Yeah, close the relay. Relay closed. Something's going down there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is it to the upper way? No. Okay. So the regular relay is shut. What's this? Unlatch the damper? We want the dampers latched, right? Make sure the relay is closed, check the damper is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. Okay.
I always
Damper,
have a backup plan.
damper. Set supply of motive force. We need the external relay. Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I know how to
Nothing
take
happens.
risks. Success.
For
is the
secular
only
attempts
outcome
affront
I
the
accept.
me, the blind. What do you mean?
I have a nose for profit.
Why is this not? What do you mean nothing happens?
Breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
the relay?
Operation
You mean nothing
successful.
happens? Distribute supply of motive force.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
This calculus sounds like the vampire girlfriend of the Count from the Muppets. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. One heretic.
Is there money to be made?
2 heretics.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Where the fuck? I'm gonna quick save real quick
I know how to take risks.
and reset it.
Keep your wits about you.
The circuit is broken. It looks like you have to start everything from scratch. Unlatch the damper? These are supposed to be latched, though. What is going on here?
Operation successful.
Always
this
keep your
broken?
eye on the prize.
It's just not doing the things that it's... I'm confused. Oh. We just come up in the middle of a fight. No? Where are we? I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna go back in. Confused, devolved into egg. What? 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 It took a while and seemed broken at first. So it's not broken? I do not care for this particular puzzle. This is... like... nothing happens.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Just as I planned.
What?
That's how it's done.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'm so confused. I hate that we have to wait 5 more days, big sads. Yeah. I'm just trying not to think about it, honestly. I'm probably gonna, like, play a lot of Night Rain in between now and then.
I always get the job
You feel a
done.
slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thick. I wish that those would last just a little bit longer. The voices belong to the many residents of the lower levels merged into a single humming noise. Unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. The leveling / animation sound just keeps popping. I know. I'll level when I have the fucking brain cells for it. Leveling in this game is actually really annoying, and that's an unfortunate consequence of how many options there are for leveling stuff up.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's Tarot, and do you know what? I think you have this Psyker's gift, sister. Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the perversity with which you are tainted.
Oh yeah, I gotta make that announcement that any, like, I love that interaction too. That was really good. Dune to do it. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Sully. I need the I need to make an announcement that any posts about Dune stuff in like the gaming part of the Discord need to be spoilered because I don't want to have like everything all revealed and displayed and stuff while I can't play the game.
Let us
You're
not
very funny,
dawdle.
Sully.
The whispers told me a secret.
Just as I planned.
Good, you hear a shrill, baleful giggling coming from somewhere behind you, but then when you turn, there is no one there.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous augment thief walk into a bar, deprived of the undersized blessing.
Whisper and be heard.
All right, Pascal.
Is there
Thank
money
you.
to be made?
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Yeah, I was overwhelmed by leveling 2 until I managed to basically just remember what my plans were for them to cut down on thinking, but now I've not played for a while and starting again, I'll have to do thinking again. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm still in that,
And neither do the ignorant.
like, learning what everything does phase, which is
Success the
a
only
lot.
outcome I accept.
Under the layer of soot and grime, you notice an unholy you motherfucker. That's my other consistent complaint about the game, is how brief the lore blurbs are. This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner, consisting of algae and corpse starch.
Keep your wits about you.
Huh. Is one of the breakers in here somewhere? Are all the breakers in that one room? One of the red cables went down through the little vents, so I was wondering if there was one over
Smiles
here.
on us. An ill omen.
The lore blurbs are longer for you? Is it a setting? Um... I don't know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay.
What torments
Bella,
you?
you
My visions showed this
can
path,
disarm this, right?
and many others. I do what I must.
Fine, I'll level you all up. Ugh. This is me. Logic, awareness, Lore Imperium, Medicae, Persuasion. It encompasses the subconscious ability to react to things the conscious mind may not perceive. Allows a character to notice traps, cleverly hidden objects, secret passages, and unusual or suspicious elements in the environment. Lore Imperium, Lore Xenos. I'll do Lore Xenos. Intelligence, perception, Where are we at? Let's up our perception. Right? For weapon skill? Ballistic skill. Should have ballistic skill. I haven't done that in a while. You. And I sadly have to wait until next month for Dune. Also, hi Mark and y'all. Hi newbie. I'm sorry you have to wait that long, but I'm looking forward to seeing you out there. Terra Invictus is great. Just had to scuttle a ship due to sending it to a stellar body and taking over it, then not having enough fuel left to properly land and refuel. That's what you get for not properly preparing. Ugh. Still, I need to make coffee at some point today. Blade Dancer can use both a desperate measure and a heroic act in the same combat, but not in the same round. Huh. Interesting. Blessed Scars. Whenever the Blade Dancer is healed for the first time in a round, they're healed for an additional plus toughness bonus wounds. Gain 10 toughness until the end of combat. Stacks. Huh. That's pretty cool. Every ally targeted by Oath of Vengeance gains the same bonuses as the Blade Dancer against all affected enemies. That's cool. This is an ability that costs wounds. They gain +3 movement points in the current turn. Also cool. Whenever the Blade Dancer kills an enemy, resolve is increased by 1. Swords equipped with Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by plus agility bonus. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Is this a common talent? Characteristic? I've got to do this. No, dual weapon combat. Can't do weapon skill anymore. We'll do agility. Abelard! How do I don't think I have access to respecs yet, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Crowd kill? Gonna go grab some food? Hell yeah! Get something tasty. I'm going out to dinner with my blank. I'm leaving the Xbox stream on, but I won't be able to be in chat. I'll talk to you later, hon. Bye, Maxine. Bye, Ashley. Bye, Alexis. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Whenever the warriors hit one to the Endure effect, their damage reflection increases by 1 until the warrior's next turn. Neat. Damage dealt by charge increased by 9 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. The warrior parries an attack. The next warrior archetype ability costs 1 AP less. Shield. Let's do Living Shield. That's pretty neat. Toughness. Strength? Toughness. Please. Operative. Imperium Morsinos. Lore Warp. Intelligence. I can't pick it till I've picked one of these. I see. I see. Lore, Medicae, awareness. I guess awareness? We'll do awareness. Intelligence. Up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That head wound is really messing with her. Tech use, logic, tech use, Medicaid? Tech use. Medicaid. Intelligence, ballistic skill, weapon skill, ballistic skill, weapon skill, ballistic skill, weapon skill, ballistic skill, intelligence, ballistic skill, complete. And then, what are we doing with Cassia? Did it censor grandmother? I have no idea. No clue. Very strange. Bye. From this chatter, Ashley, I am proud of you for finding some kinship with your work crew, and for continuing to sort of brave your way through doing a shitty job. You're doing good work. I'm proud. Try not to be too dramatic. Let's see. Who are we? We're leveling up Cassia. Or Warp. Evlard, Adira, 45. Commerce. Awareness? Let's just keep doing awareness. I just want her to always be maxed out on awareness. Fellowship, ballistic skill, toughness, weapon skill, perception, fellowship, yeah. Alright, great. Everybody's leveled up. Rock on.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I see what others do not.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Ooh, what's this? Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. The wearer has the conviction dogmatic. The damage is increased by 4 instead. Is that melee attacks? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Always keep your eye on
Nope,
the
stop
prize.
that. No. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go down there any further. Are there any other? No. That's it. All right. So the answer to my puzzle was not down here, unfortunately. I guess we fuck off. Yeah, I guess we fuck off. Where's the doorway out of here? I'm gonna be trapped in the sewers forever. Then I have to live with this stinkiness. You can have 6 squad members? Yeah, it fucking rules. Which is good, because there's a lot of interesting characters that I want to have with me. I think you fixed the first step of the puzzle earlier before you left the room. The problem is I can't fix any of the other one. I don't, like, what do you mean? I don't, like, yeah, I thought I had fixed the whole thing. But it doesn't, like, these don't interact. They don't do anything. So, like, there's no way for me to tell what state any of these are in. Like, I can go be like, oh, unlatch the dampener. Nothing happens. Or like, oh, is this, I'm supposed to close this relay. Nothing happens. So, like, but it gives me, like, the operation successful thing. Like, is it broken? Do I need to just, like, press buttons with no feedback until, and, like, hope that I do it the right way? I don't understand.
I always keep my options open. I always get the job done.
Like those, like the dampers are supposed to be latched. So I get reset supply of motive force. Circuit is broken. You have to start everything from scratch. Like this doesn't mean anything. These don't do anything. I can't distribute the supply force.
Blood is my life.
I don't know.
Death is my duty.
Is it just being like criminally unintuitive?
Keep
Who
your
knows?
wits about you.
Managed to decipher the technical litany. Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched. So, like, supply power over here?
Is there money
that...
to be made?
Why would it say... Oh, God, the writing on that is terrible. Make sure... Okay. Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So is it this relay?
Keep your eye on prize.
My success is irrefutable.
It doesn't do it. It doesn't do anything. It like this puzzle is nonsense. Supply power. Close the relay. Check the damper is latched. Supplementary external relay is shut, which I don't know where that is. Is that outside of this room?
I always have a backup plan.
Like this doesn't make sense. This is just actually not like doing what it's like. It's not reacting to me
Success is
doing.
the only outcome I accept.
What? Did it just succeed? I'm so confused. What is happening? No? No. Circuit is broken. You have to start from scratch.
I always keep my options open.
Close the or is that the external relay? Because it's through a door. Does that make that the external relay? Like this is maddening. I'm going to lose my mind. Close the relay. I don't know. Make sure this is latched. Fucking distribute the power. Does distribute the power come after the external relay? Let's go double check. This isn't gonna do anything. This is going to just like
Let us not dawdle.
external relay.
This explorator is
It's just
blessed
nothing happens.
with multifunctionality.
Distribute motive force.
I always get the job done.
Nothing happens.
Just as I planned.
Nothing happens. No wonder they have to pray to the machine spirit so anything functions at all. Yeah, no kidding. This is deranged.
Keep your
This is
wits about you.
nonsensical. This just doesn't work. Make sure the relay is closed. Sensory dampened. External relay is shut. Correctly distributed. In no case must the flow reset before the circuit is closed. So now, like theoretically, this should I
That's how
did the
it's
things
done.
in the but it doesn't matter. It doesn't. This is maddening. I'm looking this up. One second. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
They fear to look
This
at
is
me because of
truly
my
baffling.
appearance.
Hi, Foxy. How you doing? Hey, Spoiled Water.
Them because of their
Sorry, I'm a little.
colored souls.
Oh. I'm lost in a fugue state of trying to make any
I
sense
always
of
have a
this
backup plan.
in gigantic air quotes puzzle. Um, okay.
Is there money to be made?
I guess. Alright, hold on. This is maddening. Okay, so is it... Close the relay. Nothing happens.
Irrefutable certainty.
Motive force?
I always get the
Nothing
job
happens.
done. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Something down there? How do I go down there? Is that... not...
The machine god grants me insight.
Unlatched dampener?
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
Whisper and be heard. The web beckons.
Huh. Okay. So... one...
Follow my steps.
This is deranged. Is this two?
Just as I was taught.
Two... alright. Okay. Yeah. You have to interact with the computer before starting. No, I was wrong. 1, 2... This is... 3, I think? Everything appears to be correct. Then 4, you go all the way. This is insane. This is not a puzzle. This is an exercise in madness.
Just as he ordained.
4, 5.
I do what I
At first I was like, oh, you just have to follow the cables. You just only interact with the nodes on the cables, but that's not true. Because there's a cable over here, but that's not the one that you need to go to. You have to go to this one over here, which has cables going out this way, but this is insane. This is deranged.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Unhinged.
How can one find the
Truly,
right
like that's not a... This paper tells you nothing. The environmental design in here tells you nothing. This is just like blind madness. Where even is the safe? I don't even know where the safe is. Holding back the Rick and the Morty, you need high IQ jokes. Ah, yes, you need an incomprehensibly high IQ to solve the
Fate and
rogue
fortune
trader,
favor
upper way vault puzzle. You don't actually slaps when you're high, Ritz crackers with cream cheese? I believe it.
I always keep my options open.
We should execute them all for not being able to leave simple instructions. So true. Where even is the vault? I'm apparently unlocking a vault. I don't even know where it is. Is it a door that I like already picked the lock to? Or is it? Sewers. Upper way. Upper way. What tiny thing next to me? This thing?
I always have a backup plan.
That's the vault. Oh my god. Okay. That's all. I got a stub carbine and a hand flamer. I got like 4 of these walking in here. Oh my. I guess this is neat. Remember the wearer deals warp damage. The damaged character also suffers burning 3. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by +0. I'm guessing that that's a stat thing. Hold on.
Should I divine our next step?
Info. Oh, based on veil degradation. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sure. Alright. It was a little maddening, but I'll take it. What does this do? 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. 2% armor against warp damage. Yeah, that's what we'll take that. Who can take advantage of this? You. Okay. Damn, is that a pancake on your table? I'm so hungry for pancakes. No, it's a bagel with salami and cream cheese. Oh shit, who put this dog woman on my phone? I don't know. You should call the dog police.
I will lead us to fortune.
Chat do be hungry tonight. I cleared out this middle part. There's like another whole zone I can check out, but I kind of want to jump down into the lower levels. And I'm afraid that if I do one, I'm not going to be able to do the other. There's like a, there's a fight up here I have to do too, huh? Hydrate, great. I have to go fill my water bottle.
The Vicia, would he be proud?
Is there money?
Oh!
Out of you. Surrender to the dark powers.
This is a really awkward place to get stuck here. Okay. Huh. This is suboptimal.
Will do. But of course.
Why did that not set him on fire? Are they immune to burning? I don't understand. You took warp damage, did you not? This game confuses me sometimes.
I serve the ruin.
Take it. You go up here. And just, I guess, like, obliterate this idiot. I'll go get my water in just a second, Jill. I'm sorry. You're getting up anyway? Oh! Okay.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Oh, there we go. A deal.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
And then kill that guy.
Done. One fewer target.
Sweet.
Victory is imminent.
And then the taunt
I
isn't
will
gonna
be
hit
waiting.
anybody. Alright, let me go get that water. This game confuses me. Me when Merc plays a Warhammer game, just in general, you know. Just any Warhammer content. It's a little out there. It's a little much. A little baffling. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Behave. I'm gonna be a minute longer than expected. One moment. I have to put my laundry in the washing machine, and I have to go downstairs for that. So it'll be just a second. I need my phone. Okay, sorry for that, everybody. Hi. I had to do chores because I was putting off doing them. Spitting in your chair? What? I don't have to be cute. I don't have to do. What are you talking about? I'm perfectly normal. You know, standard, bog standard even. I do have to do that stretch though, so let's do this. Angle this back over this way. I'll take a drink real quick, just so you know I'm being serious about things. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi. I also cleaned out my coffee maker so that I can make coffee when it is time to do that, which will be pretty soon, probably, honestly, being 100% honest. Yeah, Lily? Are you sad? Are you sad that you are alone in your mom's chair? All right, we're good. We're back in it. What's up, nerds? From this chatter. Wait, what? You missed it? Your chair did a backflip? Wait, really? Without me? It's fucking crazy. I've been waiting for this chair to do a backflip with me in it for months. Waits till I leave and does a backflip without me? Out fucking rageous, frankly. I like wearing this shirt because this like little piece of muscle here with like the cut of this particular undershirt almost makes me feel like I have side boobs sometimes. I don't. But I get to pretend. What about a firm chatter? Ashley, I already did that. Oh, Sully did one a million years ago that I missed. I'm so sorry. Mark, can I lick your elbow? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Sully, I'm super proud of you for getting started on your stream and being consistent as you can with it and fitting it into your work schedule and stuff, and on pursuing your like hobby art. That's super cool. It's really awesome that you're working on artistic projects in your free time, and I think that's super rad, and I'm proud of you for doing it. Okay, let's kill these idiots.
Such is the will of chaos.
Out of my way!
I think you're super rad. Aw, thank you. Okay. I go here.
The tenant's domain.
And then here, we'll take the opportunity attack. Oh, they're not going to opportunity attack. Okay. So then we're going to rain blood. Attack this guy.
The shadow. Final weapon. As honor or
Oh, that no, he lived. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Oh well. I didn't get the chain effect I was looking for, but that's fine.
Emperor, give me strength. If only
This
that
guy,
were possible.
this guy's gonna get banished by Mercinius Gofraxis.
I'll make it happen.
Banish. Can't see any of those guys, so we end there. And you, I don't know, give...
Do not dare ask.
Oh, put out our Psyker?
If you insist, Lord
Very
Captain.
good. Okay.
If I may.
Give Merc a bonus to damage stats. I think our girl got some sleep last night. Who, me? I guess. Why? Am I like particularly well rested or something? I wish you could have seen your face when you saw the crier companion. Fucking wild. What a guy. Like, the voice was one thing. The character with like the handlebar mustache was an entirely different reveal.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
To the weak.
Okay. A skull. Can get everybody with this. And we don't need to heal anyone yet. Can we shoot anybody? Oh, we can.
My vow is successfully terminated.
Oh, sorry, Adira. We gotta... Oh my god, Cabela! Oh, that's not good.
On it.
Protection there. Analyze enemies there.
Was that you? Or
And then... It's heroic act time. Interesting.
if only you knew what awaits you.
Okay.
We'll
And we
do.
banish that guy, right? Okay, still alive. That's fine. You come out here. And we're going to...
It's as good as done.
obliterate that guy.
Tells me it's about
No line of sight. Oh, I had line of sight to that one though. Okay, gotcha. And I should have done the analyze enemies before I ended my turn.
Is the key to success.
I'm a fool.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Perfect. Thank you, Abelard.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather.
The line of sight? Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
You kidding me? Oh, whatever.
I am your doom.
How's it worse, Slammer, today? How's it worse, Slammer? It's doing alright. Yeah, we're only up to 38,672 hammers. We got a lot more hammers to work on here. You have a med kit. You do.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Is there only one enemy left? No, there's two. So we can go, that's Firestarter, Acolyte. The Acolyte's already gone. So let's throw you over
I am
here.
Blade and shield.
And
Let your soul be purged. The
Cool.
other side awaits.
and then we get to do a cool little jump flip, but that's not gonna. Wait. Did I get this thing?
No.
Can't use it on anybody.
I cannot
Fuck.
serve you in this way.
Okay. No way. She doesn't have line of sight to anybody. Yeah, no. Can get back on the fight?
I'm
No.
afraid not.
I guess
Isn't this a
Abelard?
job for the
Direct
serfs?
Abelard. Give Abelard a shot. 'Cause he's going to be the only one that has a chance at this, I think.
It will be done. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Okay. That's damage. That's something. Making progress.
Advancing.
Advancing.
High momentum.
Don't let your guard down.
You run out here and zap that idiot. Perfect. Mission accomplished? Are there more? No? Okay. Alright, sweet.
Keep your wits about you.
That worked out pretty okay, I think. Abadabadoobalard. A sad state of hammering. I'll put back the hammer I borrowed. Yeah, 40,000 hammers in this economy? I think not. Hey Misty, how you doing? I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying my last normal stream before I have to
Always
buckle
keep your
down
eye on
for
progress.
the 24-hour, potentially 20. It might not even end up being that long. There is always the chance that it
Let's
doesn't
not
end
waste
up being
time with
going all
pleasantries.
24 hours, but ooh, the opportunity. Buckle down. Oh, what? Mesh vest, heretical follower. Do I don't have any
Always
heretical
keep my
followers.
options open.
I don't think. You're dogmatic, right? Where do I see that? That, like, here? It's here. Biography. She is super dogmatic. Okay. Dogmatic. He's partially dogmatic, but ooh, I'm molding him into my assistant. So Abelard, I wonder if Abelard just does whatever you do. Belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions, the desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction, belief in the holiness and infallibility of the laws of the Imperium, adherence to the precepts of the God Emperor and the holy chosen ones, carrying out his will to the ignorant and unruly. Alright. Adira, what are you? Adira's heretical! Oh, interesting. Interesting, Adira. Adira Tlass is a psychic diviner in the service of rogue trader Von Valencius, daughter of a distant world and a product of a doctrine alien to the Imperium. She perceives the curse of sorcery as a gift she deserves, for only the most skilled and strong can endure the touch of the Immaterium. Years of using her sorcerer's powers have cost both Adira's mind and soul dearly. With each passing day, her ability to keep the malignant forces under control weakens, and so the moment when the warp will devour the diviner without a trace creeps ever closer. Who knows if Adira will be able to come to terms with the inevitable, or if she will turn to other forbidden forces in search of salvation. Fascinating. Dogmatic, that tracks. Oh, but not level 3 dogmatic yet, so they can be changed, maybe. We'll see. You make it sound like torture. It is torture in the form of sleep deprivation. Look, I'm a masochist. I enjoy a good torturing. But it is something that I have to brace for. Like, I don't know. It's buckling down in the same way that you buckle down for like a marathon or something. Like, you can enjoy it. It doesn't make it easy, you know? Like Ayo? Ayo? And I'm a sadist. The only reason Adira could use that amulet was because of being heretical, I think. I don't think so. I don't think it's labeled as heretical. Yeah, no. The demon amulet has no link to being heretical. This mesh armor, however... A marathon. We night people don't do marathons. I mean, I don't do marathons either, but, like, I know people who've done marathons, you know? Base armor, 5% information attack, world, Fortress World Origin, Mesh Vest. No. You keep that Sin skin on.
I know how to take risks. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. So there's the warehouse, and there's like a jump down over here. I kind of want to do the jump down, but I've done some marathon support for Stockholm Marathon, but no running them. Oh yeah, no, I don't have the heart power. My cardio is not there.
Let us.
I'm so afraid of like going like missing something. I guess both of these probably just lead to the underway though, you know? I'm gonna go through the warehouse. I don't want to jump down. Jumping down sounds deranged. My cardio is getting better since I started skating. Yeah, that tracks. I've been going on walks a little bit more often. I still not as often as I'd like to, but just to like get out and be doing something instead of just like,
Is there money to be made?
I don't know, alternating between like doing logistical work on a computer, streaming, playing video games, and like basic house chores and like weeding and stuff. Like I need to go out and like do things, which is something I have to keep reminding myself. Like, I get so wrapped up in everything else that I neglect like really critical parts of like taking care of myself. So this goes to the upper way. Which I think is where we're supposed to go. So I'm going to go to that jump down. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go to the jump down. I thought this went to the underway. Lower level. Dog women needs to go for a walk? Yeah, exactly. Booga booga boo. Hi, Ashley. What's up?
I always have a backup plan.
Just me running back and forth in total indecision, not being able to make a choice on where to go. This is also the upper way. Fascinating. I wonder if we'll be able to see the little area we discovered when we went up there. Hope this goes on sale soon. Yeah, me too. I'm glad I got it on the last one. Somebody bought it for me. Somebody got it for me on the last sale, and it's been really great. Forget who got it for me. Fuck. My poor memory. It'll come back to me. I can probably check my receipts. Hold on. I will remember later. I will admit I'm very, very excited for Subathon. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited too. I'm looking forward
Keep
to
your
it.
wits about you.
I'm a lot more excited about it after realizing that most of the logistical work I was afraid I hadn't done yet has been done. Like, I was getting really nervous for a minute there because I thought that I was procrastinating when I wasn't. So that was pretty cool. Starport, Western Side, Warehouse. There's so many zones to go through. This is crazy.
I always keep my options open.
Is this the drop down here? Yeah. Let's go do the drop down. The drop down seems deranged. Oh, this just goes to the warehouse. I've been stressing about this for no reason. This just goes to the warehouse. I'm so dense. Yes, you were 100% procrastinating? Yeah, but like, it's not as much as I thought. Girlies are fighting. Good day on Twitter today. Oh, you talking about Musk and Trump's breakup? Yeah. See? I did it. I'm proud of me. I do need to actually transfer some of that money into my actual bank account though, because buying all this stuff for the subathon, that kind of drained my account. I have money in other places. I just forget to move it around because I paid through apps and stuff. What? Did I mess something up here? Damn it, I did. Hold on, I gotta fix my stupid info thing here. Alright, one moment. Your tiny little phone, so little. It is, it's itty bitty. But she uses a personal assistant someday. I'll get a personal assistant someday. And then I'll do so good. I am good at a great many things. Keeping my household in order is not among them. Oh God. Someday. Someday, when I have the money and I can appropriately compensate someone to take care of this stuff, I am going to. It'll make my life so much easier. Wait a second, is this still my... No. Fascinating. For some reason, my business PayPal is still linked to my Massachusetts address. I've got to fix that now. Almost done. Need to be like so careful not to not to say my address out to myself while I'm typing it, which I do when I'm like typing something in or I don't know, like entering anything that requires any level of like mimetic recall. I say it to myself like the words. And I can't do that on stream because I'll dox myself. Hey, all right, cool. That's that. Yeah, you're on live TV right now, Cap. Yeah. You'll hire me? I mean, if I have, when I get the money, yeah.
Always keep your eye on the
Absolutely.
prize.
You look wonderful. Hey, Doge, thank you. I'll be your office siren, Mark. Ashley, do you have the organizational skills to be a personal assistant? Captives. All right, we're gonna go kick these guys' ass. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna give that Goku a piece of my mind. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. You do need a new job. True. Someday. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. I have a model tornado siren in my office. Does that count? What's that? What is a tornado siren? Oh, you mean like the literal, like a siren for tornadoes? You have a model of that? Why? I mean, like, good for you, but why? You make miniature ones? Really? It's so fascinating. They work in everything? What? This is like learning that Jill is an organ, it's not technician. Engineer? An organ manufacturer? A crafter of organs. All over again. I'm a giant nerd. Fair. And the assistant to the assistant. All I do is walk around in a super short skirt and have tops with plunging cleavage. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. That's my kind of assistant job. You were a voicer. See? I don't even know what that means. So I got the job done? God, no. I don't have a budget for an assistant's assistant. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. What about an assistant? That's the joke already, Shadow. We don't have the budget for it. It's not in the budget. No budget. No budget for ass. We don't have an ass budget. At this level of operation? Got salami in my teeth. What do I look like? Some sort of financially stable bitch? So you have a boob budget? I do not. Do I look like I have a boob budget, Ashley? Do you think... Salami in your teeth? That's how to pay for the assistant? There's no... What? What? Weird. What? Have enough boob for both of us? No, but I don't have the budget for even boob for myself. So how can I pay for boob? Yeah. Outrageous. This is an outrageous conversation. What joke I'm putting in my resume? Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Erroldy, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare us! Spare your children! His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Cabela's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Fire's iconoclast follower. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I don't ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Oh. Boobs are like air masks on a plane. Secure your own before assisting others. That's amazing. Best way to call someone an idiot? Yeah, 100%. I'm contacting HR. Where's Maeve? Good luck with that.
Watch out.
God fucking damn it. Okay, all of you turn around.
What torments
Bella,
you?
go this way. Open this.
Just as he ordained.
Just as
Another
he
step,
ordained.
Another thread. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Nah, that's all that. Okay, cool.
The web serves.
Level up. You level up so many times in this game. It's crazy. I'm swapping between this is Baldur's Gate is nuts because you level up once every you level up once in a great while in Baldur's Gate. You know, like you're level 12 by the end of the game, like a multiple 100-hour like a 100-hour experience or something like that. And this one I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm already level 10. Something like that. Now I'm not even out of the tutorial zone. Or maybe this is Act 1. Maybe it's not a tutorial zone, but it feels a little tutorial zone-y. Whenever the operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness, that enemy loses 3. I don't want that. Defensive pattern prediction. Passive learning is good. Maybe not for my sniper. The bonus damage of Surefire Plan is increased by 6%. Killing at least one enemy with the attack restores 1 stack of Surefire Plan. Like that. Killing Plan is pretty rad. And then logic, tech use, persuasion. We can level persuasion again. Let's do it. Veil of Blades, Blood Oath, Captive Audience. Okay. Blood Oath. Yeah, alright. Blood Oath is pretty cool. Acrobatic artistry is so rad, though. I'm gonna try acrobatic artistry. The style on that one is just, like, unhinged. At this archetype rank, characters gain talents that grant passive planet. Wait, blade in his hand. Blade enters attacks made with a sword deal plus agility bonus additional damage. This bonus damage is doubled if using a two-handed sword. Okay. Blinding blades. Favorite that. Like Shadow Dancer. Guillotine is awesome. Okay. This is neat. Facing the end. Facing the end. I'm gonna star because that's interesting. Whenever the Blade Dancer dodges an attack made by an enemy who attacks them for the first time, the Blade Dancer gains a charge of death from above. Never mind, that's the move. That's sweet. Sworn enemy breakthrough, forceful strike. Warrior marks a target. Oh, there's so much leveling. Next melee attack, breakthrough, gains the slash ability with 1 charge. Slash cannot be used the same round as charge. Dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side, and makes a melee attack with minus 50% reduced damage. Ooh. Warrior gathers all their might for a crushing strike. Their next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance pushed is Reckless Strike. Warrior's next melee attack gains plus 20% armor penetration. 8 damage and ignores 15% of the target's parry. For enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability, will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. I'm just gonna mark these so I remember what I have. I'm gonna respec him eventually. Unsure. Just like a real D&D campaign? Yeah. Act 1 is by far the smallest, yeah, kind of tutorially. Alright, it's got kind of got like Divinity 2 Act 1 vibes. Imperial World characters gain 10% critical hit chance, 10% armor. What am I doing? Die for the Emperor. Ah! Ah! Let's see. Get into cover. All allies affected by Brace for Impact. Allies affected by Brace for Impact. Brace for Impact also allows the Navy officer to use any ranged weapon. Wait, what? In threatened areas, knocks enemies prone and pushes them 1 cell away during the effect. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's try this. Adira, my friend, how you doing over there, Adira? Whenever the operative hit, I guess I should, I already have the passive learning. Passive learning, maybe? Actually, wait, we can do psychic shit. Mental breach. Enemies that have taken damage from the psyker at least once suffer a -20 to all resistance checks. There. Second sight. Subtle manipulation, second sight. Psyker's psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by 5. Subtle manipulation uses a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. Psyker minoris. Ah, it's about time. Thought I took a peek at that. Lore Xena, nope. Lore Medicaid, nope. Nope. I don't know, I guess Medicaid. No Slur Imperium. Both of these are considerably worse than what Mercinius Golfraxis has. Okay, let's try this. Miwen. No, wait. We can do psychic shit. Also Miwen. Who is this? Okay. The operative does not move this turn. They gain 2 more damage with single shot attacks. Huh. I should get that on my other on Mercinius. Forge World. Characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. I could do that, but I'm not going to. because I already do all that. Forge World characters gain 3 deflection against burning effect and flame weapons. I want that. Bitch needs heavy armor proficiency, which I can't get. Needs strength. Oh. Okay. Uncanny sight. And then I guess tech use, just to be sure that I have a ton of it. Blood of the Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty easy one, huh? I wanted that for a while. Fellowship up. Compliate. Cool. Excellent. All done.
I will lead us to fortune. I always have a backup plan.
That ended disappointingly peacefully. Yeah, you know. That's me, diplomat. Unfortunately, I believe in, you know, giving people an opportunity to save themselves. Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm just doing some troubleshooting over here. One sec. Sorry, chat. All right, that's all sorted. Awesome.
Let us
In we go.
not dawdle.
That just goes back to where I came from. So we're not going to go there. We're going to go down this way. We're going to loot some garbage.
Others do not. Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Watch out. The shadows reveal their secrets. I do what I must.
Good night, heretics. Good night, Sully. Have a good one.
As I was taught.
I'm sure I'll see you in my dreams tonight. Aw, that's sweet. I hope so. I love it when people dream about me.
Just as he ordained.
It's all just like little
The Vizier.
Grenade
Would he be
tripwires?
proud?
They are. This
Am
is
I?
terrible.
Just as
Oh,
I
God.
was taught. I do what I must.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him.
This goes against the tenets.
I can't attack him. Sad.
My vision
Oh, there's goods
shows
next to
this
him.
path,
I see.
and many others.
Alright. And onward we go.
Is there money to be made?
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Good. Ooh, ancient Terra Monocle. Whereas Lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. That's pretty funny. Where's our fellowship characters? You. Do you do Lore Imperium? Not really. I don't think anybody here is any good at lore. None of my fellowship characters are good at Lore Imperium, but we can give you the monocle. Looks good, right? No, it's not going to change how you look. What about on you, Abelard? Can you already have? Hold on. All right, that's how that looks. No, you just already have an eyepiece, right? What about you? Does it give you an eyepiece? It gives you an eyepiece. Okay, cool. It's not, no, wait, do you already have an eyepiece? No, okay. Alright. You just don't show headwear. Yep.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Gotta lurk for a bit, have a good stream. Thank you, Jill. We'll see you around. I appreciate the lurk. The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Something over here. Goods. Goods down here. Treasure. Loot. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep. And I think that's all of that garbage. Is there anything I can do down here? This feels like a place there should be something, but no. Nope. Up we go. Go to the lower level, go to the eastern side. Alright, it's time for the command center. I think we're done
Always
here.
keep my options open.
I think we've completed this zone pretty thoroughly. Wow. Formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Oh. So these are macro rounds, I see. Gigantic and terrifying. Huh.
I always have a backup plan.
Welcome to the Rykad Minoris Command Center. Governor's
Dark
bodyguards.
green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
I like you, Cassia. You can stay. Sis, I want to go touch this before I talk to the governor. The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed, Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. The screen reads, awaiting access code. Force access to the cogitator. You've bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Sacred Computation 7825M. Upon Logus Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station on Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykad Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafira the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logos is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result, positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that ships moving across the systems deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykard Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Sensor technology that allows void ships to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various other kinds of crucial data at great distance. Logus Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapons deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Rykadi Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to... Final entry cuts off abruptly. Listen to observations. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valancius. The satellite Zafira the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Rykadi Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked Heavy Augur Station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Alright. That'll do it. Cassia, she has so many great reactions. I really like Cassia. These heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. Why, though? Oh, the whole platform. I see. It moves up and down. That's so strange. The heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. Governor Medina. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Rykadi Ab Medina af Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Borsarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House Orselio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orselio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Yurak 5 these many years. Then the governor notices Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds, softly and cautiously, This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to... He stops, choosing not to finish his question. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor, and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Abelard be old, Gadilf. Yeah, he's got that, rogue trader healthcare to keep him going. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencius, slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Or GGG deal? I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, I'm stuck in my teeth and it's driving me nuts. No, okay. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Profit factor gained, too. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. A sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman Kunrad Voigtbeer von Valencius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. He is hiding in this system. I want him handed over to me. Voigtbeer is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Fortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logus Abel's sanctum. It aggregated the Lex Mechanica reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. At hazard, he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrichs von Kaulox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Kaulox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kaulox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. That's a different name than Pascal. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery,
I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. Yeah, let's go, Pascal. Get up here. Oh, he's so angry. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am headed to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Just the tip. Just the tip. Just a little meow. Little drill noise. Little spinny drill. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctuary. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard, and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Pascal, what's so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logus Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalox. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Interesting. Do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logus supervised the work at Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Where can I get more information about this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logus' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They may provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarnat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Adira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. In every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than The new reflection is death-like. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Are you so confident you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. We'll order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Governor Medina hesitates before answering, his face slowly turning purple with anger. Your ladyship. He grits out through his teeth. I know who you are. I've heard of your exploits. You suffered shame and humiliation sometime in your distant past. Oh, is that because I'm a criminal? And I will not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue traitor, to speak to me in such a manner and make demands of a subject of his lordship Caligos Winterscale. Takes a breath and continues in a calmer tone. Matter is closed. Let us speak no more of it.
Let us not.
Alright, fuck you too, buddy. A heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command structure. Well, I think I failed something there, but so it goes. Turn to void ship. Right? I did everything else? Electrodynamic Cenobium, become the flagship's blood. Freight line looking for trouble. All signs point to the Cenobium. Right, return to the void ship. The Cronus Expanse is a little studied region beyond the edges of the Imperium. Since before records began, people... Oh. Unidentified void ship. Can I go beat these guys up? Maybe? Master Helmsman Ravor. The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain? It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us! Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Do not require assistance. Copy. Vox relays a different tone. Keep following. They'll pass us, won't they? Protects us. Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs can't determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Riccardi Filia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has yet been offered to them. Ravor, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Guess who has Taco Bell? Hell yeah! Oh, I love Taco. I'm a sucker for Taco Bell, I really am. Lurk? Oh, hi Preston. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell them. No, tell him. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private chant vessel. A merchant vessel, of course. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head, where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Ravor, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Midge is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, simple merchant vessel, Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folk are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain what your business is here. And this time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, Diet? It's too late now. The Vox channel is again filled with the angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot, on a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. Pirates. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly... Wait, hold on. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they're about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the high factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Ooh, store. Reputation? What's this? Cargo's restoring loot that is not valuable enough for a majority rogue trader. Selling full cargo to merchants improves your reputation with their faction. All loot inside that cargo will be lost. Ship components? I think we want ship components, right? Mechanicus creations, heretic trophies. I want that fuel, right? Armor kit, melee weaponry. This improves reputation with the faction. Do we want to... We can dump the heretic trophies on them, because I don't think I'm going to need to give that to other people. I got Arby's? Oh, rad. Were the sandwiches just like slightly damp in a weird way? Because that's how most of my Arby's has been. I hope it was better for you. I wanted Lion's Choice, but I missed the exit. Oh no! Got me Taco Bell. Life's good, simple as. I'm doing what I call a paladin run of Infinite Fusion. You get Arceus as your starter, and that's it. No catching any non-story required mon. They are caught, they go in PC. Interesting. I was gonna let's see what they got, and maybe they would be in for the pirates. Okay, alright, that's fair. Cargo list. Camouflage robe. What's my... This is profit factor? Okay. This is... The wearer's ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Ooh, is this all needs a higher reputation? Ah, tier 1, gotcha. Noise suppression helmet. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. I still don't really know what resolve does. Back! Hi, Misty! You have fun? Hell yeah. Also back with fun? Rad. Everybody's eating. Soul pattern chainsword. That looks sweet. And weapons deal bonus critical damage. Reaper cape. Mars pattern axe. Veil render. Psychic force. That sounds sweet. Okay. The Toby pattern greatsword, pneumo boots. Fascinating. We will trade with these pirates. Nope, not ship components. I need those. Trade. Okay. I feel like all this... Let's go through and just get all the heretic trophies first, because I feel like most people aren't going to want to buy heretic trophies from us, but these guys definitely will. Need 500 more. Melee weaponry, armor kit, Linus? Right? I want Veil Render. This is very cool. Info. And special attack that counts as a major psychic power. It deals an additional 2 psi rating plus weapon bonus damage, but may trigger psychic phenomena and perils of the warp. Neat. Reaper Cave. Dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. Mars pattern axe. Blinding grenades. Power maul. Soul pattern chainsword. Mizoa pattern auto gun. Fencing body glove. 10% parry. Biscotti with beef with cheese? Oh, rad. Mark, I think I know why you haven't made much progress in this game yet. You're too busy having fun, sitting around enjoying the story, appreciating the artwork, strategizing. You're not even locked in, no lifing like the neckbeards do. That's your problem. Looking all pretty and having intelligent conversations. That's the issue. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, it's really suboptimal. I should reconsider my my strategy here. The wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. Interesting. So that's for like multi-shot weapons. I like this soul pattern chainsword. I also think Veil Render is really cool, and I'm gonna steal it. By steal it, I mean buy it. Oh, profit factor just means... Oh, I don't lose profit factor when I buy things. I just... It's like a threshold for what I can afford. Hold on. Soul pattern chainsword. What? That's nuts. Do I just buy all this shit now that I'm here? These are just things I've unlocked? This is crazy. It was so worth it. No reason to not just buy everything. Okay, I'm gonna do exactly that. Aha! Look at me go! Okay. Sweet. If I get 5 more profit factor, I'll come back. Ah, that's rad. Okay, this was worth it. I'm glad I stopped by there. Astropathic Station, let's check this out. The Astropathic Station is dead ahead of the Void Ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station, all the more disturbing. Contact the station by Vox. The station is not responding. Perhaps there is no one left who could respond. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite there, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Wise to the station with a squad of bodyguards? Who is that? Do I know that person? Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. Denial of nightmares. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. Oh, what? It's pretty cool. Okay. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the immaterium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light. Burn everything. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Okay, what's this? Bunker? What is the... what? Bunker? Bunger. Bunger. Have I been to the bunker? I kind of want to bring Argenta again, but I don't know who I would replace. I have to bring Pascal to the Cenobium. Maybe we swap out Adira for a little while? Rogue traders are powerful servants of the God Emperor, vested with a sacred mission to bring the light of humanity beyond the edges of the Imperium and expand its territory in the process. Argenta, come here. How you doing, girl? She's level 3 dogmatic. I can't change that. That's okay. Fellowship of the Void. Soldier. Okay. Until the end of the turn... Yeah, what does this do by default? Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Right, yes. Is it me, or do you look extra gorgeous tonight? I don't know. I'm wearing lipstick today. Maybe that does something for it. Nice to see you, Gawk. How you doing? Till the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Till the end of combat, the soldiers' ranged attacks gain 10% armor penetration. So humble, I know, right? I'm so virtuous. I want you to be the president, for real, for real? Ugh, if only. Are you kidding me? It's a coin flip whether I'm going to be allowed to go to the bathroom in public restrooms, you know, in the coming months. President is a little bit out of reach for now, but we will start laying the groundwork. I was humble once. Were you? Until the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. At the end of combat, all of the soldiers' attacks, until the end of combat, all of the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Soldiers' ranged attacks gain 10% armor penetration. Soldiers' rate of fire is increased by 30%. They gain 4 MP and their attacks do not spend. Oh. the area attack one. Camaraderie. Fired up. Rack and ruin. Demolitions engineer. Enough bullets for everyone. Fortress integrity, muscle velocity. Do we have... Is she allowed to use fire weapons? Flame weapon attacks cost -1 AP, less to use. It's pretty cool. But we can also do that with like a casual trait, so maybe we... Soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah? Yeah. Agility, ballistic skill, perception, strength. All you can upgrade is strength? Alternatively, do I want to change her out for heavy armor eventually? We can leave her on medium armor. Y'all so humble for denying to feel humble. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? I've considered being humble and then promptly declined. Less than 3 hours late? I'm practically early. Yeah, basically. I did think about what it would be like to think about being humble once. Occasionally, yeah. Soldier immediately spends all their AP and MP and gains 30% bonus to cover efficiency. Next time soldier uses run and gun, back all spent AP and MP plus one. No. Too much work. Soldier's next ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled, but deal less damage. Dash. Soldier immediately dashes in the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Cold shot. Soldier gives a sign. They're about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Sounds neat. Medicaid? I guess? Yeah, Medicaid. Yeah. Oh, Medicaid is always a good idea. It's never a bad idea to take Medicaid. You count as a psyker. Oh, she looks so cool. I don't think you do, though. Power Mall. What kind of ranged options have we got for you here? Probably just gonna stick with the Rotobi pattern las gun, right? %, armor penetration, 3 to 6 damage, 10% armor penetration. Range, less range. Yeah, we want... I think like that, maybe? Okay. Abelard, buddy. Is the heavy armor that we picked up better for you than this stuff? Probably not. Oh? Yes, actually. Oh, look at you go, you stud, with your big jacket. Very cool. You... Any weird medium armor we can give you? No? Okay. War World Origin. Fencing Body Glove. 10% parry. 10% dodge against melee attacks. This is better. Yes, this is better. Oh, it looks sick too. Okay, cool. And camouflage robe. We have. Is this? You're not a psychic. You have psychic abilities, but you're not a psyker, right? I'm pretty sure is how that works. Using the charge ability costs less AP. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. This perhaps? I don't know if it's going to work out that way, but whereas ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge, we want these gloves, this camo cloak, probably, right? Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. I think we just give Abelard big sword. Mars pattern sword, soul pattern chain sword. Zoa pattern sword, Mars pattern sword. Power sword. Less parry, though. However, we can give her like that, and she can have 2 big swords. That'll give her a ton of parry. She'll have so much parry. Crazy parry. What's her parry? 90%. Oh, it's actually almost, it's maxed out with just one of these. All right, never mind. There you go. You can have noble sword as a treat. You... Why do you have a return? Oh, right. I gave you that last gun so that you could advance up the field better. You have bolter proficiency. Incredible. Oh, it's a good day to be a tech priest. And this is medium armor. Do we have any other goofy medium armor? No? 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 No. 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 Okay. I think that's all the equipment jostling I need to do for the moment. I guess I can take my mono knife back? Right? Or no, there's a Mizoa pattern sword. Yeah, okay. We'll take that cool sword then, just in case I ever need that. And can I have faux hammer back? Yes. None of these idiots need it. Give you that. And a Mizoa pattern sword. All that a day for you, I think. Alright. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas. Do you have high fellowship? Not really. Okay. Oh, this is just, we just come back here. Whoops. Return to void ship. Mark is occupied. What was the quote? Wait, what happened? I was feeling down yesterday, but Markiplier banger quote that went unintentionally hard gives me motivation. You know what? Maybe. What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I didn't run? What if I'm not a coward? What if I'm not gonna run away? What if I'm gonna stand right here? What if I'm gonna make my stand, huh? What if I want to go toe to toe with whatever's gonna come through that door? What if I want them to get me? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? That is pretty rad. Justified crash out, yeah. Hey, wake up. New copy pasta just dropped, for real. No, Rycat, come back. We go. Yes. Fellowship is a core stat for officers. It increases the character's resolve. It also affects a wide range of skills, including coercion, persuasion, and commerce. Ooh, I wanna go drink coffee, but it's also 6 p.m. We'll cover the landing area, your ladyship. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Ooh, cutscene. Menacing. Okay. There are goods behind my ship. Is there money to be made? Vinara Kim awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Vanguards are the unyielding strongholds of the front line. They lead attacks, bringing enemy fire on themselves and soaking overwhelming amounts of damage, as well as defending and applying positive effects on their teammates.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I swear I'm not hungry. Dies of starvation. Me for real.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Alright, Pascal.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Several? It powers
Rise to the
several
top
hive
or get
cities?
left in the dust.
A mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured. Right, noted. Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Oh! Electro priests! Hell yeah! You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Unfortunate. I don't want to kill these guys. They seem cool. However,
A dance of blades.
Cabela is ready to butcher some idiots. So, here we go.
Trust me.
Oh, I need to have a second sword equipped for that. It's not just a second melee weapon, I see. Note to self, swap out this knife for a second sword, I'd be doing double damage.
No. I would that I could.
She can't use the psychic force. Okay. That's good to know.
As honor ordains.
Oh, so close. Oh well.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Target has to be under the effect. Aha!
Death is a blessing.
Ah, it's so cool. Blade insert selects. Made by the blade insert. Okay, so since nobody's been hit, I don't think I can use that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Hear me out. I also got Slim Jims. Legally not Slim Jims. Legally distinct Slim Jims? Fuck yeah. Whale crackers? Can you nuke Britain in this game? No, I don't ever get to go to Holy Terra. Where is my sniper?
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Surefire plan. Here we go. Give me a crit. Yeah! You'll love to see it. Okay.
Step aside.
This? Lidless
The
eye?
navigator is coming.
Perfect. Very cool.
Shields me.
Ah, that was a lot of dodges. What have we got? Controlled shot. Run and gun. Controlled shot. Right? Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the
Go ahead.
Emperor will be undone.
Weird. Okay. You should automatically dodge this, right? Theoretically. Yeah! Alright, hold on. This is sweet. Alright, Argenta, you're back on the team. That fucking rules. And then this is the next area attack. The soldier has... Okay. I'm starting to see how this works. I've come to the realization I might be losing weight. I'm sure it isn't at all related to the fact that I eat a fraction of the amount of calories I should be every day. That's... I've been there. I've run into that problem before. Is it a problem for you? I don't know. I don't know what direction you're trying to go in, but it's been a problem for me in the past where I just don't eat enough. And I end up like, in kind of an uncomfortable situation with the, the direction that my weight goes. Let's see.
At your beck and call.
Okay. And then we do that. Yeah. Okay. And this does something. I don't ever remember what that does, but it does something.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Brutal strike, sweep. You can kill one of these idiots.
Running binary code.
Excellent. Oh, wait. I've been waiting for this moment.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Hell yeah. Haha, idiots. And right into the waiting jaws of my death cultist.
Brings me no
Rad.
pleasure. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. No. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast
Awesome.
willed.
Alright, this party works pretty well. I do need to change. You give up that sword. Abelard, you... That gives parry, -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. They deal extra critical damage though, so I think we want you to have this. Psyker's sword, I guess we'll give to Abelard for now until, like, I guess later at some point. Get rid of this. You can have... you get serrated mono knife. Got the Psyker's sword and the Noble sword. We just like... What other kind of sword do we give? Let's take the Noble sword. We'll give you the Noble sword and the chain sword. Now you got 2 swords. And you... Where's the Mars pattern sword? Is that on you? Yeah? Alright. You take that sword, you get this sword back. Cool. That'll do. Oh, what's this chain sword all about? 10% parry, -10 weapon skill when hit. 10% parry, -10 enemy weapon skill when hit. Chain sword steal bonus critical damage. No, this, because that'll, if we have this with the disturbed effect thing, that'll, like, obliterate people if we do the multiple slash attack. So we're going to stick with that. And you get the Mars pattern sword and the psychic sword for now. You can have a chain sword, I guess? Yeah, fuck it. You can have a chain sword. Wait. Okay. These regular knives add to cargo. I'm not going to use these shock batons. Cargo. Shock maul may be useful, so we'll hang on to you. Mars pattern axe. Yeah? %25 armor pen, though. What's your parry? 91? Does it get better if we do this? No? Okay. You don't need that sword. You can use this axe. Less damage, more armor penetration. Add to cargo. Dead shot stub. Regular stub, add to cargo. Don't need it. Regular chain sword, add to cargo. Don't need it. I think? Yeah. Mars pattern sword. These two Mizoa pattern swords. Add to cargo. Don't need them. Staff of House Orselio. Add to cargo. Don't need it. Bolter keep. That keep. Las gun. We have Ratobi pattern las guns. That's gone. Add to cargo. Don't need it. Ripperado pistol. Add to cargo. Don't need it. Split. Split. Add to cargo. Don't need it. Sniper rifle. Well-maintained sniper rifle. Add to cargo. Don't need it. Mizoa pattern auto gun. I'll hang on to it just in case. Like the stub carbine's probably better, right? Two-handed range, 9, 8 max ammo, 24 max ammo, 6. Okay, I see. I don't know. We'll hang on to it. We'll see where it goes. Hydrate. Thanks, Wasp. Hi. How you doing? Oh, I should also get rid of this now that I've finished my food. Now that I think about it, I haven't eaten enough in like a decade. I feel that, Ruby. I relate to that. And there are times I eat it all extremely quick and then proceed to have not have any for a while afterwards. Yeah, no, I feel like we have similar issues with that. I'm trying to work on regulating my diet, like eating a little bit more consistently and like on a better schedule, you know? Because like your stomach adjusts to like how it's like a physical thing. Like if you don't eat enough, your stomach contracts and it's harder to eat like regularly. You just like you get uncomfortable and you feel sick. So you have to like start to force yourself to, it's weird, but you have to like force yourself to eat more. It stresses me the fuck out. On the rare occasions, I do have I hate eating TBH though, so same. Yeah, fair. I'm trying hard to work on it, especially when starting HRT soon. Yeah, I've been trying to work on it. I need more calories. On the rare occasions I do have cravings, I burn through them super fast like that too. Building consistent eating habits takes so much time sometimes. It takes time and effort, and I'm not great at it, but I'm getting better. I do believe in us. It's very possible, and that little push, it's very commendable. Felt, heard, agreed. Abelard, my husband. Yeah, I love this. I love this little nightmare man. He's a good lad. I don't think you're not a psyker. Navigators are not psykers. They're different things. They just both have weird psyker powers. Okay. Where was I going? These electro priests got themselves zapped.
I always keep my options open.
Like idiots. Oh, wow, that's horrible. A motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Anything up here? No. Alright, let's check this other way before we go through the door. There's probably more electro priests I can kill.
I always have a backup plan.
Been ambushed? Oh, heretics! Hi, idiots.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
On it.
On it. Gimme... Oh, you know what? I can, let's see, I got you, I got you, I got you. They're wide out in the open. Let's throw some expose on there and obliterate that. Oh, he lived! Fuck. Give everybody the big fancy tech bonus. And then we move up that way. And we switch to the bolter. We don't have to switch because you get to hold both at the same time when you're a tech priest, apparently. And just, oh, hold on. Let's do... Oh no, we're just gonna fire. We don't have enough AP for anything else. Well, that was wildly inaccurate, Pascal, but I'll take the one stray kill you got. Do you even take cover, Pascal, or do you just tank those? Run and gun. What's the hit chance on that? 47. Hit chance on this. 47. Hit chance on this. 47. All right. Let's do concentrated fire.
I act.
And then
Faith without deed is worthless.
rad. Okay, sweet. That was good. That was a good hit. And then single shot against that dipshit. This dipshit. Fire.
None can escape
Sweet.
the Emperor's judgment.
Did you talk to the Zappy Priest in the thing with the thing going on? I haven't talked to the... Wait, what? No, the Zappy Priest just tried to kill me. But it's okay. They'll get better.
As the Emperor
Momentum.
commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm going to execute this idiot. Cool. Does that give us... Rad. Okay. So now I can... Next turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. So, this, we activate this now. Give it to Mercinius Grofraxis. She runs out this way. And we go... one. Analyze enemies. Cultist Gunner. No, we don't want to use any AP on abilities. We just want to take shots. What? Oh, hey, Donna, what's up? It's good to see you. You've been missing for a minute. Shift work has destroyed my appetite. Oh, felt. Back when I was in pharmacy, I just didn't eat. Like, I would just, like, binge on... I would eat, like, nuts. Like, just little bits of nuts over the course of the whole day. I would get, like a bag of almonds or something just to keep me from, like, getting ravenous. I would eat, like, a bowl of instant noodles somewhere in my shift time, and then I would just get, like, a pile of takeout at the end of the day. And that was, like, all I would eat. All the time. Because it was just wretched. Was not good. Was not good for me. Kill that idiot. Missed! Oh, man. Kill that guy.
You never stood a
Okay.
chance.
Kill that guy.
Another enemy down.
God, this sniper rifle fucking rules.
If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach.
Tactically sound approach.
It will be done.
Go, Abelard, go. Very good.
I will do my duty.
Let me see. Oh, hi, Mork. Sorry I was being weird last week. Donna was experiencing some silly psychosis. Ah, you're alright. Don't worry about it. I got you. It was a weird day in general, you know? We all had our moments. Oh, zappy thing. That guy is way back there. Alright. I guess you run all the way up there.
And retribution.
And take cover. Oh, 2 swords looks so weird.
Let's make some opportunities.
Push up to here. And then analyze enemy.
As good as done.
And Deadeye. Oh wait.
On it.
There we go.
See to it.
Now he's cooked.
Was inevitable.
I love the sniper rifle's so great. It just banishes these guys. Dude, you're so slow, Pascal. What? Why? Wait, what? When did this happen? What? What? You get wounded? He didn't. He's fine. Patch yourself up, Pascal.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. And then I don't think I can actually hit anyone.
This is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. Cassia, I think you're in danger, friend. You know what? Just stay there. You'll be fine. Just stay there. Give the buff to Abelard or something.
Being ordered around.
He's just hiding. This little asshole's just hiding.
Victory is imminent.
Victory is imminent. Go, Abelard, go! Crossing so much distance. What a good boy.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Alright. Fuck yeah.
Keep your wits about.
Oh my god! What? Dude, game! What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? What? We're going back to the void ship.
Is there money to be made?
Going back to the void ship. These all just regular sniper rifles. Also, did you see that Trump and Elon broke up during Pride Month? I know, right? It's terrible. What a shame. What a tragedy. From this chatter, Misty, your help in organizing and setting up for the subathon has been actually invaluable. Like it wouldn't have been remotely as functional, and we wouldn't have had nearly as many cool things set up if it weren't for you directly. And I really appreciate it. You've been just immensely helpful, and I don't know. It's hard to like articulate it fully. I'll thank you. Crew, we're going back to the void ship. Mommy needs to crash out. So true. Danke? Bitteschön. Alright. We're back.
Keep your eye on
We're not filled with lightning burns.
Victory is imminent. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yes. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, man, that coffee's calling to me. Or do I just suffer and not do it for a day? You ordered a special coffee? Yes? Yes, I did. I hope it will arrive tomorrow. If not, it'll be showing up in the last few hours of the stream, and then I'll drink a bunch of it there. It's gonna be here either tomorrow or the day after. React strength, be careful. I will be. Okay. There's an athletics thing over there. Fuck. There's so much lightning in here.
My options open.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What's this? Multi-key? Provides an additional opportunity to open a lock, an expendable item. Plasma weapon! Oh, did I give you plasma proficiency yet, or was I a fool? I did! Yeah. Oh, it's just a pistol. 9 to 13 damage. 30 armor penetration? Got a plasma area of attack. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, look how little it is. Itty bitty little plasma pistol. Itty bitty little guy. Unfading Valor is not as good as a regular bolter? What? I guess, yeah, this is like a tutorial bolter. This Godwin pattern bolter was given to Sister Argenta on the day she took her vows to join the Order of the Martyred Lady. Unfortunately, despite its illustrious name, the gleam of its metal has dulled after years of travel and encounters with horrors untold, and the sacred prayers engraved on the barrel have been worn smooth in places. You get a regular bolter, Argenta, because you've been performing well. Inspect the cogitated data. Pascal. Pascal better at logic than Mercury?
Error. Making adjustments.
You failed? Oh, man. Alright, it's time to start leveling up my logic, I guess.
Nothing's impossible for this old
I hate
officer.
failing things. Awareness.
I did it.
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Yeah, I don't know why it just like takes away all of my
Operation successful.
why the blurbs don't last longer. It's very odd. I missed things? Fuck. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. Ooh, people. Oh no. Magos. Not good. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips.
The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration 0, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest, and do not notice you. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultists' corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor? With a look of revulsion, Cabela picks one of the rags up with the tip of her blade. Nothing but your word, Domin Mercurius Gofraxis, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic lye. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Eminent enough fortitude. Pascal grimaces as a new wail of pain rends the air. Time passed 5 minutes. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fevers spread over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Commit sabotage. Sabotage. That's
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Stop! Oh my god. Utter the litany of actuation from the command throne.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics
Rise to
were
the
burning
top,
alive,
or get left in the
begging
dust.
and sobbing and howling.
Destroy the safety system. Good! I shouldn't be looting when I'm trying to save this guy. I'll loot afterwards. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. I identify this as the safety control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Cause the altar to overload. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine's spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security systems. Distribution servitor.
Thing.
A heavy crown of golden neurolog medics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun-butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor, and I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Okay, so I just read the lore for that new faction for Trench Crusade. Holy shit, it's badass and I want more stuff about the Paladins. Oh, new faction? You mean the faction I've been playing the whole time that finally got lore released? Yeah, the Rangers of Ire fucking rule. It's why I play them even though they're really hard to, like, make work. What? Merc? That sounds like heresy. It's not heresy. It's not heresy. We're saving a loyal servant of the Imperium. We can handle any potential influences, okay? We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Hi, Octavia, what's up? Yeah, is the trade-off on the bolter? Hers has less damage, but one more shot per burst, so like maybe. She misses half of those shots anyway. Try to conduct a restart ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Literally, this motherfucker's turning it on and off again. Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuits be plunged in darkness. Another touch, and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It's amazing how reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling box. Suddenly, every light on the servitor's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics on the servitor's brow, and several black, ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets. Ready to serve. Oh, one sec. Okay. It's turning it on and off, but religiously. Yeah. Rogue traders basically have a piece of paper that says, fuck you, I do what I want, so long as they're not truly doing heretical stuff. Yeah, basically. As long as they're not doing anything obviously heretical. What accent is that supposed to be? Which one? Rogue, the tech priest one? It's just the accent that the tech priests had in the Dawn of War game. So thank you. Shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics on the servitor's brow, and several black, ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets. Ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done. Order the distribution server to raid the output to peak values. Did I not just do that? Oh, okay. No, this is the last one. Gotcha. Oh, a grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? 100%, 100%, 100%. Smile mysteriously. Perhaps the Master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true. You reply, imbued with mystical significance. Your reply, imbued with mystical significance, was evidently to the cultist's liking. He smiles haughtily and says, May our Master blind you too, sister. Humana Deacon's tech throne. Tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of his righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit of the motive force flows. Sit down upon the throne and recite the litany of actuation. 95% chance. I am about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Oh, Abelard. You really are my Malcador. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp as your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in the tech priest's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's voice. Vox starts reciting the sacred words, gloomily and hoarsely. Clinging on to the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal, and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Amazing how religion works and is real and true in this universe. Yeah, right.
Always keep your eye on the
Warhammer has one of my favorite versions of religion is real in that the power of belief is what manifests things more than any specific rite or creed or like, whoa, look at all this shit. I don't need these. Woo! Yeah. Thank you. Morkib Super Privy? Hi, thank you. Touches the restart command rune sequence. Control Alt Delete. What are you talking about? In Warhammer? In Warhammer 40k, it's all the God Emperor is doing. Yes, nope, you're right. It is all the God Emperor is doing. What was I thinking? In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studied... I don't need these. Me trying to convince myself not to buy some random bullshit. Felt. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the heart set forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Menoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable. To open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amarnat. You came here because of him, after all. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you... Heretic stuff is often allowed, just as long as it doesn't cross too many lines that an Inquisitor takes note of. Yeah. Yep. They get to play... rogue traders get to play fast and loose with all kinds of wild bullshit. Plasma weapon, heavy Pascal breathing. Yeah. You're off work on the 10th? Hell yeah. What for? Anything particular? I didn't see that, actually. The spicy electricity, I missed that way back. No, just not scheduled. Oh, rad. There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off. You hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Try to take down the tech priest. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says, with sudden clarity, Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texcorsim protocol. Those are words. Kibula gives Pascal a long look, her eyebrow raised in a silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence, then creaks. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The Catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit, created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch-enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. Sorry, I am a sister. My role is immovable. No, I understand. Yeah, you're represented emotionally by Argenta. I was more talking about the crazy shit, like, hey, wait, the shelf in Case's store. What? Hi, Shelf. What's up? How you doing? I was more talking about I hold on. The shelf in Case's store. Shelf in Case's store. Do you prefer shelf, store, case? Shelf in case? Shelf in cases. This game has more dialogues than gameplay. Yeah, and I love it, honestly. I was more talking about crazy shit like buying a planet and converting to chaos or summoning a demon to feast on the lower decks. Yeah, you gotta get kind of crazy. Yeah. You're allowed a little heresy as a trait, you know? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit. I'll help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it is no longer needed. It no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguents glisten on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his... Hi, Hook. How you doing? The needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neurologmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result, failure. Requesting assistance. Tech use? Lore Imperium? 100% either way. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the several cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neurologmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismaticol from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Home from work? Welcome back, Hook. How have you been? How are you doing? Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, we get loot. Wait, did Abel die? No. Oh no, he's still there. He's breathing. He's just tired. Despite all the suffering he has endured, the tech priest is still alive, though unconscious. Oh, fresh injury. I need to medkit myself. Medkit myself.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I won't forget this.
Medkit myself. Oh. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Always keep my options open. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. That's huge, actually. Hold on. Abelard! Very cool. New armor for Abelard. Ooh, it looks gross! Here you go, Abelard. You get to have some fucking cast iron skillet strapped to your chest. It's gonna help. It's just gonna do good for you, I promise. I can't.
Irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Cultist fighter.
Guide
Long
my
live the fighters.
stripes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Cassie is really just like, damn, Argenta, you're a professional hater. I respect it.
I will lead us to fortune.
Another fighter. Any other goods? Any other goods I'm missing? Goods, goods, goods. I want goods, I want treasures. Treasures that I deserve. Let's see. Ah, goods. Okay. And then there's some. I've got to go
favor the bold.
sneak around this way again.
Is there money to be made?
I missed some. Missed some treasure this way. Oh, I can tech use this? No shot. It would appear the Electro Priest damaged the motor force circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for the intruders. Oh, it doesn't let me disable it. It just tells me what's going on.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Athletics, 75. I already did that. So... Oh, okay. Ooh, that was scary. I almost zapped myself. Door? Oh, no!
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
Who are you?
And another one meets the limit of his utility.
The Inquisitor, the Interrogator. Oh, fuck yeah. Sup, dude? You're the treasure morgue? Oh, hi, thank you. Wow, wow, what? What did I do? The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Kneel and repent of your heresy before a rogue traitor, filthy sorcerer. Interrogator von Kalox, I presume.
Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do
Ordo
I have the pleasure of
Xenos?
speaking?
That's not who I was expecting to show up here. They're the ones that hunt aliens, normally, not heretics. Wait, so are rogue traders or inquisitors more important? Inquisitors, I think, take it... It probably depends on the rogue trader and the inquisitor. Technically, the inquisitor will always have more authority, but a rogue trader may have more power and influence depending on where you are and which trader. And yeah, it depends on whose fleet is bigger in the moment. Yeah, exactly that. When it comes to rogue traders and that was kind of what it, yeah, rogue traders technically answer to no one. Yeah, when it comes down to it, like they both are given so much power and like so little oversight that ultimately it's up to them to decide who's in charge. Rogue trader Mercinius Grofraxus von Valancius.
To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
So, like, technically Inquisitors, unless the rogue trader has enough power to be a threat. I think it's technically neither of them. Rogue traders are literally outside the jurisdiction of the Inquisition. Kind of. They don't, but also not really, because the Inquisition's jurisdiction is whatever they decide it is, for the most part. It's complicated. I guess maybe technically Inquisitors. Inquisitors, a rogue trader... I want to say a rogue trader would probably do what an Inquisitor says, but I don't think so, actually. I think that a rogue trader has a solid chance of aligning with an Inquisitor's goals, but if not, they'll totally just, like, blow each other up. Yeah, Inquisitors are outside above the command of the Imperium, while rogue traders are exempt from it in their own, to be their own entity. Yeah, the two of them are equal, essentially, in regards to what their authority is. Like, neither of them answer to the laws of the Imperium, so they can't really be... There's no official hierarchy between them. It's like, yeah. Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
It's lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Heinrich ruminates silently on what you have told him. Then he makes a of satisfaction and says,
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Okay.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
So this is just every character Faith has ever played in an RPG? Me? Both are outside the law, but rogue traders don't have the ability to order the Imperium that an Inquisitor does, but a rogue trader also has more personal power / assets than an Inquisitor does. But an Inquisitor is expected to be allowed to commandeer anything, so like, yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. It's complicated.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
The characters actually having the same conversation that we're having right now about who has authority here.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission,
Interesting.
which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Good, good. The final dawn is them blowing up a fusion reactor on the planet. Excellent. Love that.
Insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. What were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
A rogue trader is the commander of any planet they are currently on, but both are capable of annexing resources. Yeah, it really is whose fleet is bigger. Yeah. It comes down to neither of them usually... like, the Inquisition would probably act like they have authority, but, like, it does come down to whether or not they respect each other enough to work together, or if they're going to be obstinate or firm in contradicting things. I think a rogue trader in most situations would probably have to have a pretty good reason to not go along with inquisitorial requests, or the inquisitorial request would have to be really outrageous for them to not go along with it, but also maybe not. Like, again, rogue traders are loose cannons, who knows? Some of them might just tell the Inquisition to go fuck off, but that would probably bring more attention and scrutiny on why they're doing that, which could lead to a bigger Inquisitor showing up.
To make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Oh, okay. This is a character. Are we losing Argenta again? I can't get rid of Pascal. I don't want to get rid of Kibula. I don't want to get rid of Abelard. I love everyone. I want to bring Argenta with me, but I can't leave Abelard. Abelard's literally my manservant. Who will carry my things if Abelard's not with me? But I just upgraded Argenta to be really good. I guess for this mission we'll stick with the... I don't want to... Pascal can go? Pascal has to... Pascal's locked on this mission. He's mandatory. I'll trade out Pascal later, but I can't. I have 3 locked people. I have me, Pascal, and Heinrichs. I don't want to get rid of Cassia, because Cassia has the single best synergy with my character. With the you can shoot as many times as you have actions. I think Abelard has to go then? Yeah, I think so. It's got to be if I'm swapping anybody out, it's Abelard. I just have to choose whether or not would rather have Abelard or Argenta. We'll keep Abelard for now.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. I keep Daddy Lard. Don't call him Daddy Lard. That's a terrible combination of words. Autogun. Improved armored body glove. Take it. The fighter's body is still warm. He only bled to death a few minutes ago. The hard, uncomfortable somno-meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator network.
Let us not dawdle.
Logic. 95%. Arcanius go practice. Oh, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. To the loot chest. Leather armor. That's not as good as the chainmail. Already have, right? Maybe. What's this? Cannot be equipped by this character. Charged staff. This is just another lightning staff. I've got these before. It's not that good. Fine. It's fine. Get out of here. I guess we'll keep you because I don't recognize if you're good or not. A symbol for the Omnicide is inscribed on the wall, with grooves of electric discharges fanning out from it like a river.
Rise to the top.
We should deal
Or
with this.
get left in the dust.
They say I shouldn't touch fine art? Who says it? Who's they? What's fine art? But someone's gotta pin you to a wall. Nice. I like that one. Precise attack, joint analysis, precise attack, intimidation, perfect. Wait. Perfect spot. Yes. I want perfect spot. Common talents. I can learn something here. What's Combat Master do? A melee superiority bonus. It will not die. Increases wounds by half character level. No. Nimble? 10% bonus to dodge. That's pretty cool. Weapon proficiency. Swift movements. Grants bonus movement points. Pretty cool. Blast plan. Just a flesh wound. Contagious luck jinx. Alternatively, what's Las Weapon Expert do? Enemies suffer a minus 20% penalty to dodge against Las Weapon attacks. That's neat. Heavy weapon proficiency. Reduces the required strength value for heavy weapons by 25. I don't think I have any of those that I need. Power armor proficiency. That's pretty cool. Plasma weapon proficiency. I could give her a plasma gun. But I don't think that's actually going to make her that much better. I think maybe just Las Weapon Expert? But, like, I don't feel like the enemy dodges my attacks that often. We'll take it. We'll give it a try. Oh, I've leveled up twice. Oh, jeepers. Sharpshooter. Sniper expertise. Perfect spot additionally grants the operative 9% armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells or farther away. If the operative has not moved this turn, they deal 2 more damage with single shot attacks for every 5 cells between them and the target and gain +4 ballistic skill. Do that next. I think I want armor pen. Right? Sniper expertise. Intelligence, perception, ballistic skill, intelligence. Intelligence? Intelligence. What's my ballistic skill? 50? Intelligence. We'll take intelligence. Complete. Bella. Agility. Toughness. Agility. Strength. Agility. Agility? Agility. 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 Medicae, athletics, demolition, awareness, carouse, coercion. Athletics? Awareness? Demolition? Let's do demolition. Be smart, contagious luck. Jinx. Dance of Blood's pretty cool. Creature with Bloodlust or Bloodstained effects gain +1 stack of this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever it starts its turn on a blood-covered cell. Gains... Wounds, streaming blood. Did I already give her the dual weapon thing? I did. Dual combat. Is there like a dual combat mastery thing? Pulling mastery? 15% bonus to parry. She's already maxed out parrying. Melee superiority bonus against this character. Chain weapon expert. What does this do? +4 maximum damage? No. Swift movements, maybe? Melee weapon specialist. The sweep ability of an axe and the shove ability of a hammer or mace cost -1 AP. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level, rounded up. Yes. Excellent. We'll take that. Demolition. Complete. Could straight up take weapon skill too? Yeah. Weapon skill's already pretty crazy. At this archetype rank, it's possible to increase the base characteristics of a character. Right. Toughness. This is what? Abelard? Abelard! Toughness. I want you to be invincible. My invincible boy. Rouse. Increases charge distance by 3 cells. Yes. Carouse again. Great. Good job, buddy. You... Intimidate? I think we want intimidation. Yeah, we'll take intimidation. Pinnacle of weaponry. Yes. Yes. Nine to ballistic skill and 14% to dodge reduction with plasma and a melta weapon ranged attack. I like that. I like that a lot, in fact. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons, his damage with these weapons increases by 9%. Stacks if Pascal does not... Stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all stacks. Okay. What are overcharge protocols? That's what I was just looking at. Prediction. Overcharge. Aiming. Try overcharge protocols. That seems neat. Ballistic skill. up, maybe? Intelligence up? Intelligence up. Intelligence up. Cassia, what's your deal? How are you doing today? Air of authority. Increases an ally's resolve. What does resolve do again? How efficiently for how long the characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn after killing an enemy. Target is under the effective voice of command. They will start their next turn with one additional action point. That's cool. Break their ranks. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this ability is used. Target is under the effective voice of command. They immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy, targeting one of the lowest remaining wounds. Intriguing. The officer immediately grants an ally additional MP equal to fellowship bonus. The target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this extra turn. If the target is under the effective voice of command, it ignores attacks of opportunity until the end of the officer's turn. Oh, but we also get glimpses. Ooh. Julian, no! Mala demands squats. Okay, I'll do it in just a sec. I'm gonna finish this leveling up process here. All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower, resistance test, or immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the Navigator's allies who have passed the resistance test or are outside the zone. That sounds sweet. Every even turn, Navigator gains an additional action point. No. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. What's stable roots? Fail degradation. Navigator heals 6 wounds. Heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn. Gains 1 additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. Force unraveled. Undam the Sea of Soul. Veil of Protection. Natural Allure. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistance tests against warp effects. Okay. Tonicity. Navigator powers deal 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. I don't really understand how the Navigator's staff works yet, so I'm not going to stress about it. Is your perception higher than your agility, Cassia? I hope this works with the fear. I think it does. I'm going to take that. I'm going to try Perilous Ways. Commanding voice. Range of the officer's abilities is increased by 3. Range of voice of command is increased by 6. Yes. Commerce, carouse, lore imperium, lore warp. Lore imperium. Coercion. Carouse. Persuasion. Commerce. Nope. You're better than me at any of this. I'll give you coercion. You can be coercive. Last one. Oh god, 9 rakes available. Never mind, I'll do the squats now. Work that booty. Malo. Thanks, Malo. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I was sitting with my legs crossed and one of my legs fell asleep. I need to ick. I need to let it rest for a moment before I stand up, or I'll just fall over. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I guess I can do Big Mark for a second. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Wow, look at you go.
Yeah, right? There we go. Ah. And we're back. Still get winded from doing that. It's just off camera, so every time you drop down, I assume you're laying another egg. Wretched. Cursed. Okay, there's a lot of level ups here. Is this a whole nother class? This is a warrior. Okay. Let's do... Desolation. We'll make you like a damage warrior. I'm not planning on keeping you around, bud. Sure. Enrage. Desolation. Yeah, Desolation. We'll do Desolation. Weapon skill. What's your strength? Weapon skill first, then strength. Sworn enemy. Purge soul. Deals from 2 to 5 direct damage. This damage is increased by 50% against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari, and 150% against Demon. Oh, okay, neat. The enemy has already damaged the Psyker or any of the Psyker's allies this combat. Shield of the Emperor. Allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by 1. Purge Soul, I'm thinking maybe. Oh man, this is where it gets Psyker shit too, huh? guess we'll take Invigorate. That's a good thing to pick up. Medicaid Athletics. How's your Medicaid looking? You don't need Medicaid. You bring nothing to the table that we don't already have. I guess Carouse? Athletics and Carouse, just in case I, for some reason, take you instead of Abelard, I suppose. Strength? Willpower? Willpower. Psyker's armor increases by 5%. Increases by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. Ah! That's neat. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Eternal Glory. Wounds of Hatred. Critical hits scored by enemy within the Psyker's line of sight. Increases the Psyker's critical damage by 1% until the end of combat. Lame. Psyker's Psi rating increases by 1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic act. That sounds sweet. We'll do that. I like that. That's cool. Athletics. You? There's Psyker abilities here? Ooh, there are. Hold on. Stabilizing factor. So Psyker Minoris. And then Athletics. Feels affected by the strength characteristic. Browse. And here we go. Now we can go grab more Psyker powers. Biophysical distortion. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Okay, we'll keep that. Daring Breach. I don't care about this. I'm never going to use it. Sure. Psyker powers. Oh, where'd you go? Alright. Sacred Ritual, Stabilizing Factor, Subtle Manipulation, Still Mind. Evolve increased by 3. Inscribed Soul. Costs no AP but deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of the Psyker's maximum wounds. Next psychic power used after this ability will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp and will not degrade. We'll just take. I think we just take stabilizing factor. Does this one do? Yeah, okay. A strength, weapon skill, strength, weapon skill. Strong. Athletics. Willpower? Strength. Yeah, okay. Reckless Strike, Sworn Enemy. Did I already pick this up? I didn't pick this up? No, because there's psychic shit. That's right. Purge Soul. Perhaps, maybe. Purge Soul. We take Purge Soul. Any wacky Psyker bullshit I can take out of? Yeah, okay. There still is. Good. Excellent. Scared Threat. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal 2 more damage and have 10%. Yeah, alright, cool. Take that. That sounds pretty cool. Weapon skill. And Carouse. More Psyker bullshit. More weird mind bullets. Psychic Barrage, no. Sacred rituals. Interesting, but no. Maybe? Maybe. Subtle manipulation. Athletics? Complete. Okay, cool. We're freed. I'm gonna save right now so I don't have to do that again. Second Norris, good luck with the roguing. Off to sneak. Oh, hey, yeah. Good night, Shadow. Have a good one. Thank you. Sorry, I was totally tuned in trying to get all my shit sorted there. OMG, I only just noticed the tips of your hair are the same. The same what? Wait, what do you mean? What? I seriously couldn't think of the word ends. The same as what? What are they the same as? What did I miss? Just the tips. Don't all characters need to carouse? I mean, what are the horrors of Warhammer if not a big party? You're so right. Okay, we're back. We're good. I'm done. I'm finished. I am no longer giga locked in. What is... There's a secret treasure over there. And I want it. Oh, right. It's just this chest that I never picked up because I got distracted by the guy. Discovering the guy in the box with the stuff. The circular cogitator. The electro-priests must be hiding nearby. Yeah, I already...
Is there money to be made?
I already killed him. The machine altar accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Data altar of sacred analysis. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to... Pascal, kindly remind me how this hymn goes. Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at the shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us all! The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet at an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. My hands are also blind? Yeah, I dyed them, I dyed my hair pink, or, like, you know, a chunk of my hair pink. Oh, well, like, God, over a year ago now. Right? Yeah. Beavers. And so I've got little bleached ends. Oh, your ends are also blonde. Yes, that was what I just read. Closed circuit. We're in the past. Start and end are tied in a knot. Verse 2. Oh, that was right. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards... Hold on. Closed circuit, and then what was the order of that dumb puzzle in that stupid place? Maybe it's similar. Resistors, watchful breakers, twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of the current, hallowed contacts, touch conducteth the current, the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. I'm guessing. This is nuts. May the unity of the sacred charges power... The immortal reason that hath created the spark. Damn it. Only one who has learned the path of our cenobium is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom, and sing with me again. No, wait, hold on, I got this. Closed circuit. Arcane key. Blessed fate that bringeth light. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Faultless soul that the current washeth over. No, fuck. Oh, is it playing with me? Were none of these options right? Okay. I think I tricked myself into thinking that I did better. Yeah, alright. Nope, it wasn't correct. Goods.
The machine god grants the insight.
So, we need to learn a funky
Always keep
prayer,
your eye on the
and we'll
prize.
come back here later. I don't think there were any, like, lore bits in here that I could have learned that from. So, I'm going to need to probably go deeper in to learn the fancy prayer from the Electro Priests. Sorry, Punk Snowflake. I missed your redeem. 1 second. You wanted a little... Art! There you go. How's that? Was that what you were looking for? I hope so. That's what you fucking get. Dar Impulse 6. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus. Dumb. Love Warhammer. Dumb. I was wondering what electus were. Showed through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binaric signals come from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns towards you and says, The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. You have been granted an audience is a great honor. The praetor electroid looks at Kibula and gives a dignified nod. You have brought an assassin. Good. She will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer? As always, can it be any other way? You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. Who would win in a fight? The God Emperor of Mankind or the Omnissiah? They're the same person. The Omnissiah is, oh god. So the Omnissiah is allegedly the Emperor. The Omnissiah is also possibly the Necron Catan Star Shard God, the Void Dragon, but that's just the machine god, or at least its influence are what inspired the religion of the machine god. So if you're saying, like, would the Emperor or the Omnissiah win in a fight, you have to clarify if you're talking about the Emperor as Omnissiah, or are you taking the angle that the Void Dragon, since it is the originating point of the machine god cult thing, is that the Omnissiah? In which case, I don't think I think the Void Dragon clears the Emperor in a straight fight, probably. But also the Emperor pre-heresy has plot armor, so who knows? I'm back. Who missed me? I did. I thought the dragon was inside Mars. It is, yeah. I'm just saying, well, at least it was. There's a shard. I think there's a shard of the Void Dragon out there. It's a shard of the Void Dragon. It's a part of it. Maybe the Emperor could beat a shard. Specifically the Void Dragon shard in Mars, if I remember. I don't know. Power scaling is a bad idea. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rykat Minoris may perish in a font of fire. But, my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The Praetor Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Jam, okay. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah come across this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Cool. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Heinrichs opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quickly clears his throat instead. Cassia nods thoroughly. Yes, I see. House Arcelia follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Alright, I wish to go to the Holy Reactor. Power scaling is a fun thought exercise, however not something you should take any deeper. Yeah. Did the Emperor beat an Orc war chief? Absolutely. No, the Emperor clears every Orc war chief that's ever existed. Maybe Gazgul Thraka can fight the Emperor. Maybe. Because I think Gazgul fought Angron. Like Demon Ascended Angron. So Gazgul might be tough enough to survive the warp bullshit that the Emperor would throw at him. But I think that's the only Orc war chief that even stands a chance. And I still think the Emperor probably beats Ghazghul. Like, we don't have a lot of examples of the Emperor's direct power, but the fact that the Emperor does get killed by Horus makes me think that, like pinnacle power like Demon Angron might be a threat to the Emperor. And if Thraka can fight Angron, Thraka might be able to fight the Emperor. But the Emperor might also just obliterate, like, Angron. I don't know. Like, there is the unfortunate, like, muddying point of the Emperor not wanting to go all out against Horus, which is, like, why he ends up mortally wounded, theoretically, according to the histories. But I don't know. I want to believe that Ghazghul could get some solid slaps in against the Emperor. Real talk, Caiaphas Cain clears any Primarch. Well, yeah, but that's Caiaphas Cain. I mean, he's the hero of the Imperium. Yet another mistake made by the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor is a character designed to make mistakes and think that he's incapable of mistakes. Requires dogmatic follower. No, Argenta, if only I had you. I must press on. Oof.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, in we go. Into the bowels of the monastery. Wait, but you're a dogmatic follower, aren't you, Kibela? Kibela? Kibela. You are. Why didn't I have that? Bummer. Whatever. Only the Emperor had legalized tech research. The Emperor did a lot of tech research. Most of the tech stagnation happened after the Emperor died. So does Chaos research technology? Sort of. Sort of. Like, yes, but also the technology that they research is basically all warp-based, and because of the angle that they take with it, like, they have technology, but it's all intrinsically linked to demon power. So they have, like, unfathomably powerful, crazy, like, they're called demon engines. They're machines powered by a, like, bound like, demon or some other warp entity, usually. So Chaos does do tech research, but not in the way that you're thinking, really. Because they don't really care about, they don't care about mundane technology so much, because anything that doesn't function off of the warp is kind of irrelevant to them, since their plan is to, like, merge the immaterium with reality. I'm pretty sure the SAP Foundation also uses demon engines. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think the Emperor probably planned to disentangle the Mechanicum from, like, the Mechanicus's, like, prescriptions on tech, like, advancement after finishing the Great Crusade. But he died halfway through the Great Crusade when the Horus Heresy happened, so, like, never really got that opportunity. And he didn't have the power to, like, actually, like, to stop the Mechanicus from doing Mechanicus things before then. How big of a threat are the Tyranids to Chaos? Ultimately, not much. I don't think. Like, on individual worlds or something, they, you know, they can kick their asses or something, but, like, existentially, yeah. I don't think so. Oh, who the hell's that? That's Aurora! Sweet, finally. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you've skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps amusingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly, with the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue traitor von Valencius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I want to put a chain axe through her face? Hell yeah. See, my Khorne warband has so many demon engines, I believe it. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Ah, Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. Enough. I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical-controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Is this person part of the Chaos Mechanica? I think they're just I don't think they're part of the Dark Mechanicum specifically. Most of that's been wiped out, but they could be. Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Get your characters into position. Oh, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Cover. Box. Okay. Abelard. Cassia. Bella. Pascal. Heinrich. Oh, there are so many of them. Holy shit. Okay. First of all, bring it down. Wait, fear? What does this do? All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. Triggers attacks of opportunity. I don't need to do this, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give the main What were the Dark Mechanicum? Why would they revolt against their maybe god? They believed, so one, partially chaos corruption. Because that's a magical answer for why anybody does stupid things in this universe. But, secondarily, they are a splinter group that believes that the tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus themselves are too restrictive, and they specifically don't believe in the idea that the machine god doesn't want them to research new things, and they actively do pursue like heretical technologies like AI and like, you know, forbidden super weapons and warp tech and stuff like that. So the same reason any religious schism happens, they just said, nuh-uh, not us, though. You know. What's this? Cover efficiency persists. This effect lasts until the operative moves. Does not stop.
If not me.
Oh. Guess I didn't need to do that. See if we can double kill these idiots.
Never stood a chance.
Oh! No double kill, but the overpen did do damage. Oh man, I could have buffed the damage. Dark Mechanicum seem pretty based. They're not. They sound based, but they're not. Because they're also, you know, big on, like... They got big, like, Nazi scientist, no ethics, only knowledge, vibes to them. Where they're just like, yes, we can incinerate entire planets to test things out. Dang, another... Yeah, it's an Elon Muskrat faction. Yeah, yeah. Only, yeah. Basically, it said, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. They're big on shoving demons into things. Yeah, and fueling things with people's blood and all, you know. Yeah, they're the Dark Mechanicum. That's it. They just, if there's a terrible way to make a machine go burr, they like to do it. It's that simple. I have the opportunity to do the coolest thing right now, and I'm going to take it.
If I may.
Oh, that's so sick. 2 rounds until reactor explodes. How do I stop it? I don't understand the mechanic. Where do I have to go? What do I have to do? What's my objective? So how do we turn off her shield? I don't... Interesting. Okay. Do I have to send somebody in there? Maybe. So do the other factions in Warhammer do tech research? The Tau and the Necrons. Technically the Orcs, but not in any way that you would care about, or that matters, because they do mostly warp bullshit. But the Tau are exclusively designed around tech research. They are the tech head faction. The Necron are an unfathomably powerful technological machine species that have insane reality warping weapons, but have been asleep for millions of years. Orc probably research what different colors do, yeah. And then let me think. Are there any others? I think it's basically just the Tau and the Necrons for like real, actual, like tangible progress tech research. Like the Tau are working on making faster than light travel. It doesn't rely on navigators or psychers or anything, and they've almost done it. They've got like proto FTL where they like skim the immaterium. The Tau are really cool. Do orcs do research in the same way I see a therapist to help me with my low self-esteem? I don't know how that connects, but it sounds sad.
On it. It's as good as done.
Plan. Deadeye shot. Obliterate.
Your end was inevitable.
Rad. Oh! I have to kill the Electro Priests. Okay. Gotcha. Bird. Abelard, kill this idiot.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Wind
I've
up.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
Now kill this idiot.
I will do my duty.
He's still alive? Oh, that's a bummer. Hey. I'll take it, I suppose. I guess just endure. Cool. Kibela. We do not use our jump yet. We go. Just gonna take opportunity attacks if I. Is she immune to opportunity attacks? No. I could. We're just gonna kill the Electro Priest. I think that's what we're gonna. Well, shit. Actually, we're gonna go here. Okay. And then blood thing. Strike.
As honor ordains.
Cover those idiots in blood. And then we do a little jump.
As the tenants demand.
Okay. And then we do blade dance.
Death is a blessing.
Rad. And then we do a little jump over here. Sick. And then we do a little jump over here. Oh, that's rad. Man, this character is so cool. And then we go threaten this idiot.
Comes in silence.
The dodges into the friendly guard, that's rad. The orcs do research by convincing themselves they've built a better Daka. No, yeah, literally, yeah. Abelard, bring me that man's foreskin. It's like, how do I fix this microwave? The Mechanicus say a prayer, and then boom, works. The Dark Mechanicus, what if I grafted 2 people to it and shock them, and it uses the electricity in their brain to power it? Yeah, basically. Tower the best faction. It's a shame the lore writers hate them so much. Yeah. Yeah. I want the Tau to be treated better. Huh?
Speaking heresy.
I know.
How dare you?
How could I? I think I can just, like, obliterate that guy? Yeah? Okay. Sweet. Awesome. I should have intimidated. That would have been an awesome time to intimidate. Tactical knowledge. Increase everybody's armor. Ooh. No. No, I don't want that. I will simply analyze that idiot. How do you, Pascal? You're doing great. Okay. Target gains 14 strength and toughness until the end of combat.
But of course.
Put on yourself, buddy. And then, what's this do? Word of the Emperor, all allies in a circle. +1 resolve. No. We don't need that. Charge? No. Well. How much is this? That's one AP? Okay, so you slice this guy. And then Purge Soul on that guy.
Let's see to it. Be gone.
Shit, it fucking exploded. Alright, sweet. Awesome. This is good. This is great. The friendly fire from these heretics is going crazy. Hello, fellow lesbians and non-lesbians. Are you a lesbian by chance? It's okay, Merc. We can make our own Warhammer fanfic where the Tau are allowed to succeed by doing perfectly logical and normal things. Yeah, I don't need them to, like, be the ultimate, like, win everything, do everything right all the time, but, like, my problem with the Tau is that the Grimdark for them originally came from them being the good guys, or as close to the good guys as they could be, but ultimately not being able to defeat the vast horrors around them because there's just too much, you know? Like, the tragedy of the Tau is supposed to come from how fucked the galaxy is around them. But then they just decided to make the Tau small and weak and also not the good guys, and it was like, alright, well, like, what's the point? What do we do then? Like, alright, give an extra shot to Merc. Hello, Merc, please and thank you. Squirrel, hi. Hi, Di. You're a very, very good girl. You're my good girl. My loyal, obedient, long, dedicated, good girl. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
What's the... Ah, shit. No, I missed! Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Okay.
You should feel honored to witness this.
That wasn't as good as I was hoping. Oh, I could have just done the heroic act on her. That was such a terrible move. I really fucked that up. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Shit. Okay.
Who if not me?
One surefire plan. Two surefire plans. And then critical shot.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Okay, it all worked out in the end. Oh, I can purr? Hell yeah. Sounds like the kind of thinking which led to Space Marines and Chaos Marines receiving most of the product releases. Yeah, basically. Actually, Chaos Marines don't even get most of the product releases. Chaos Marines even get neglected extremely heavily. Like, up until this year, I think it was either this year or last year, the Noise Marines, one of the primary special units of Slaanesh, were using models from the 80s. They hadn't had a model update since, like, the 80s or the 90s. It was nuts. Like, Space Marines get everything. Everybody else suffers. OMG, also a friend of mine recently used my sci-fi mouth sounds in a hyperpop song. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Hey, hello, hi, Parker, what's up? Mark, we have a lot of overlapping 40k opinions. Good. Excellent. You have good taste, then. Yeah, Sisters only just got their first release in, like, 2019. Yeah, when I started playing the game. Like, that was actually what got me into it, was, like, Tau got an update that was cool, and Sisters got model releases, so I was like, oh, cool, there's two groups that I can get into.
Indeed.
Dang it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Very. Alright, and endure.
It will be done.
Oh, this guy's so fucking cooked. Hold on, wait. We can do some really goofy things here with our acrobatics, I believe. How many? I've got another stack still. Okay, sweet. This is great. And now we're gonna do acrobatic artistry. Awesome. Incredible. Absolute cinema.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You idiots need to catch up. Cabella's going fucking crazy. It's your 26% chance to hit. Yeah, just zap that idiot. There we go. 25 damage. Oh my god. Poor fucking idiot. I guess endure. Oh, you can charge for extra movement. Perfect. Yeah.
Lord Captain.
All right, rad. No!
Of blood. I feel nothing.
I finally sold out of 40k, which means I will probably play the game again someday. No, I need to reset my relationship to the hobby. That's fair. I've just been playing a lot of Trench Crusade. It's been scratching the itch in a better way. Really like Trench Crusade. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make Merc go. We're gonna make Mercinius go Fraxis go like 6 times. She's just gonna shoot everybody. Who do I have line of sight on? You. Perish. Amazing. Okay. And then
I'll paint your death in colors.
great. This is exactly what yeah, that'll get me close enough. Here we go. So, how many targets do I have available? 1, 2, is it only 3? 1, 2, 3, yeah? Okay. So, let's do...
Who, if not me?
Who, if not me? I'm gonna do perfect plan.
Take this shot here.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Okay, one down. 84% chance. Does this increase chance to hit? No.
See to it personally.
Shit. The whiffs, dude.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. All right. You know what? You know what, Cassia? You're just gonna go hit this idiot. You're just gonna go bop him right on the head. Did I give you a chain sword? Yeah, hit him. Kill him with the chain sword. No, execute him with the pistol. Oh wow, your weapon skill is not very good. Okay, never mind. Use the chain sword. There you go. Yeah, get a little blood on you, Cassia. There you are.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Are there Catwoman in Warhammer? Canonically, yes. They are an abhuman, like a sanctioned human mutant species, like subspecies, called the Felinids. There's a whole sector of them. Anyways, coming to the town, Cat Girls someday. There's actually, I think there's actually a semi-popular, infrequent fan webcomic that has a Felonid working with the Tau. Wait, what? Yeah, Cat Girls are real.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
However wacky you think Warhammer is, it's wackier. We've got space dwarves. It's goofy. Warhammer is goofy. It's a goofy game for goofy people.
At your beck and call. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Now hit this idiot with your big magic sword.
At your beck and call.
That's what we're looking for.
I will do.
And endure. 40k needs to get goofier again. It's our only hope. Yeah, I'm pro goofy 40k. Big goofballs. Big goofball energy for me. Hee oh, hee hee, haha. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good. Rad. Okay. Did this get the disturbed effect? It did not. We've got this. So let's do the jump. And then... Do I need AP for this? I do. So we're going to do a single attack. Nope. Yeah? Yes? Okay. And then we return to starting point with acrobatic mastery, or acrobatic artistry. Yeah, man, this is a sick class. I love the assassin. This rules.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Plasma overcharge. Extra damage. You. Oh no, he blew up. That's fine.
Integrity factor increased.
There you go. Doesn't even matter. He can just heal himself. This way. I'm gonna send you back over here.
because we've got to, probably we're going to have somebody to beat up the lady. Oh, Merc, you see the new Forever Winter stuff? You can repair weapons you scavenge? Finally! Ugh! Alright, that's good. I'm excited about that. That's rad. Honestly, that is increasingly my viewpoint of games. Is it a grand strategy game, or can I play it as a Catwoman? If both are no, then I do not care. That's fair. Honestly based. Look, find the things that you like and stick to them, you know? Like, try new things every now and then, but like if you just know that like you will enjoy certain kinds of stuff a lot more, just do that. Just do that, you know? No shame in that. I don't think she has any targets, but... Yeah, there's no targets. Okay, never mind.
I have read tomes of military
Ayo,
tactics.
ayo. You can also get grenades and scramblers that block enemy signals, and the Scav Girl gets a new backpack. Hell yeah! Love new backpacks for Scav Girl.
High momentum.
Indeed.
Hi, power strike. Strike with the power sword. And then
At your beck and
axe.
call. One fewer
There it
target.
is. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You're powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Cicatrus Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, the result of a catastrophic rift in real space. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgation and termination. Heinrichs grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secret with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. It's Mini? What's Mini? Oh, squads. You can... Oh, man. Oh, a mini backpack for the Scav Girl. That's rad. Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Mercinius Gulfraxis. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Okay. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword, whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunran's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. An Eldari material composed of crystallized psychic energy, used in the creation of everything from art pieces to craft worlds. Work those fibers, and those fibers will thicken, meaning your legs will be thick. I know, it hurts so much to do it in the moment. Surreptitiously take the sword shard. I can't wait to play this game as a heretic. I'm gonna play this game as a heretical psyker, and I'm just gonna go sick house on everybody's asses, and it's gonna be rad. And Adira will be my best friend, and we'll both become demons together, and it'll be awesome. Alright, I'll do those squats. Give me a sec. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? I don't have to always pick the iconoclast option. Every now and then I can give something to Heinrich, you know? Throw him a bone. He's being a good dog of the Imperium. He can have a snack every now and then. Whoa. I'm gonna make some chicken. I'm gonna make some chicken while I'm done the stream. Chicken's gonna be a good time. Oh, was the laundry dry, or are we gonna have to get it tomorrow? Oh, it's dry? Thank you. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There it is. That's it. I'm done. That's all. No more. Okay. Heinrichs raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I'm sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I'm most grateful for your vigilance, Mercinius Grofraxus. Heinrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrich stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Out of breath again. One sec. Can't read dialogue lines while I'm recovering from doing the squats. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Abelard, explode. Abelard, reverse the flow of time. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. And may all taboos be shattered. Ashley, how dare you? I would never ask Abelard to do something so crass. It's my dad you're talking about. Miraculous fusion reactor. Yeah!
Is there money to be made?
Abelard, find me a feloned female in heat. That's an appropriate task. I didn't get any fun tech priest loots. I was hoping that I could steal some lightning stuff from the electro priests. But alas, no.
Let us not dawdle.
Abelard, I don't know, say you're proud of me or something? There we go. Now you're speaking my language. reminds me, my mom still hasn't responded to me. It's been like 10 days since I messaged her being like, hey, so, question, like, you're always really excited when I talk to you about random bullshit, but you've been kind of dodging the question on whether or not you're okay with me being trans. Can we talk about that? 10 days. No response. Oh, look at all the priests. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium greets its savior. Look at all these look at all these little goofballs. What's this? Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some sort of weapon thing. What is this? I want to know how we talk to this thing. No. There's got to be something in there that I didn't see. Goods!
On the prize.
Nothing. See, I'm going back down. I'm going back down there. I gotta know. There we go. Better.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Something was detected. Just goods.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is there no hint for that puzzle thing? I've been through this whole place. Where else would it be? Miraculous fusion reactor. Oh, maybe it's on Aurora. Avenger gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus agility bonus damage. Blasphemous prism. Glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is.
The web.
Look no further.
Whisper and be heard.
Here, you want these? I want you to have these gloves. There you go.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. So I guess it's not down here. Whatever. Maybe this guy knows? Despite all the suffering he's endured, the tech priest is still alive, though unconscious. Nope.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Bodies of careless cultists thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Okay. Nothing. Nothing.
I always keep my options open.
Abelard, delete my parents from my contacts. Abelard, rotate Ashley. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Abelard, rotate Ashley. Why rotate me? I do not much care for diaper talk of any kind. Oh, wait, what's here? On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
Always keep your eye.
Mummified electro priest. The mummified priest rests on the table, enveloped in wires. What? That's all? Is there? No? Am I supposed to do? No? That's it? It's just a guy in there? Maybe I can go talk to that guy.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Star Impulse 6. No? Oh, come on. How do I get into... Whatever. You know what? I don't need it. 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 I don't need to know. That's fine. I won't be driven insane by that. You note that wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines.
Keep your wits about you.
Mighty reactor that performed the Sacrament of Fusion. The breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. The hallowed conduits. Mortal reason created the spark? No. Fuck.
Is there money to be made?
I want to learn how to do this. Maybe I can't. Maybe I fucked something up and I can't get the answer anymore. Abelard, fetch me my chunky chest cat. What? Big kitty. Chunky cat? What about chunky cat? That's where I left my electro priest.
I always keep my options
left
open.
him all stuck inside. Alright, well. He's mine. He's a black cat. His name is Momo. A good name for a cat. I already did that. No, I don't need to open the gate again. Binara Kim awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Awareness.
I've read about this.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Oh no, I already did this. Stop it. Stop it! I already did this. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We did it. I think that's everything, right? Yes. Return to base. Idle chatter is strictly forbidden on the bridge, although between tasks, the officers still find the opportunity to discuss the latest developments. This entire star system is going to be swallowed by chaos the moment we leave, isn't it? Maybe. That sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the election.
Should be fine, right, Abelard?
Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place.
Abelard, yeet that cultist out the airlock.
Seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Very cool. Be honest, Von Calox, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Heinrichs cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest, before deferentially averting his gaze.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Heinrichs, if I didn't know any better, I'd think that you were coming on to me. Abelard, tell me a bedtime story. Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master Von Calox.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
You misunderstand me. I'm not unnerved by your status, but by you personally. That's a good one. He's shooting his shot. He's doing his best. One cannot blame the Imperium citizens for fearing the Inquisition.
Such a fear sometimes indicates that a person has something to hide. Lack of guilt proves nothing. Even thoughts can be dangerous heresy.
All right. What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Cuts to that first answer, yeah. More she can say is no, yes. You misunderstand. I'm not upset by your status, but by you personally. Get out of here. Be gone. I must return to my duties. Heinrichs is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. I hate Medina. Do I have to talk to Medina? I don't like the governor. The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Is that an orc? Vault? I didn't know I had a vault. Oh, it's for storing things. Okay, fair enough. What Captain's Data Chronicle? Neat. That. Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to link. Okay, well. Okay. Misty, you've redeemed that 3 times. I haven't even found anyone that I can hire yet. that I can name. What is an orc skull doing there? That's metal as fuck, but still, yeah, no, I know, I feel you. What do you do? Would you like to take a bath, your ladyship? Yes. Perform your ablutions. What? I get to take a bath? Oh! I feel like I could have better underwear for taking a bath, but, you know, or better swimwear. I have faith. Fair enough. I'm fully underwater. Just drowning myself. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest. A pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. Address the Master of Ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue? Address the enforcers. You two get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. What? I can just like... Oh, wait. This is great. Hold on. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Which of them would you like me to summon, your ladyship? The Empire allows people to wash themselves. It allows rich people to wash themselves, okay? Abelard, bring me a towel. Fetch me Abelard. I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. That's so funny. Oh, I'm bringing Kibela up, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kibela, I wish to learn more about the tenets of the web. At once. Kibela silently appears by your side. You asked to see me, Domin Mercinus Gofraxis. Do you wish to learn more of the cult's rites? Very well. Since you are in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the blood-spun web, known as controlled self-drowning. Few receive this honor, with water being so precious on a ship. Still, it has opened my eyes to many truths. Intriguing. Teach me. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. You close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Kibela has entered the pool. She puts her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, but her hands prevent you from resurfacing. Hey, I succeeded on a willpower test, hell yeah. As your empty lungs burn, you start to panic. You fight against your fear as the darkness swallows you, and soon it gives way to peace. As you listen to the soft whisper of the water around you, you realize that death is the end and the beginning. There are no worries here, and no mistakes. There's only you. You and the infinite nothing. Just as nothing is about to claim you, you are gently lifted from the emptiness of oblivion. Domin Mercinus Gofraxis, you have been touched by death. What was it like? Death, it is nothing and yet everything. Now you understand the tenets of the web more fully. I will leave you to reflect on this experience. Alright, hell yeah. You just showed up and drowned me? That rules.
Mommy?
Mommy? You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. The enforcers exchange a puzzled glance. Do you mean us, your ladyship? There's no need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. Orders received, your ladyship. We will commence relaxation immediately. Oh, hey, we got one of each. The enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. Thanks, Kibela. Very cool. Yeah, no, I loved it. I love that. Abelard, bring me my laptop. I have a new fetish I need to satiate. Abelard, bring me a bath bomb. What would you like to talk about, your ladyship? We await your orders. I wish to be fed! Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food and amasec. What do enforcers do? Yeah, okay. Enjoy this food and amasec. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouths and wash them down with obscenely expensive drinks. They've never experienced anything like this before, and likely never will again. It's a feast they will not soon forget, A story they will tell their grandchildren someday. Look at them go.
You're so sweet.
I
You're
know.
such a good girl
You just,
of a rogue
you know,
trader.
when after
You care about
being
your little
drowned
people.
by your death cultist girlfriend, future girlfriend, sometimes you just need to give fruit to the underlings. You know, it's a casual way of doing things. We're such a good girl. Tesco horse meat lasagna. What do enforcers do in their free time? When we're off duty, we train, maintain our equipment, and pray at regulation-approved intervals. If we do have some time to ourselves, we might play some Tantalo, and Bran over here carves things out of soap scraps. She nods at her partner. Though for the most part, we barely get enough time for rest, let alone leisure. This is great. Pass Bran a piece of soap and a knife. I demand a demonstration, Bran. The enforcer looks slightly flustered, but he quickly gets to work. After a little while, he presents you with a bust of the Emperor about half the size of your palm. The Emperor's visage has been recreated with incredible precision and attention to detail. The small carving surpasses the work of many a skilled sculptor. Drop this soap sculpture into the bathtub! Oh, man. I will have it placed in my study. The enforcer is speechless with amazement. His eyes shine with pride. I'm not worthy of such an honor. Thank you, your ladyship. And the finest synthetic wine. That was fast, right? No, we're just chilling here for a long time while he carves the perfect emperor bust. Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other... No, I wish to be fed first. I wish to be fed. It will be done, Lord Captain. The woman reverently places slices of exotic fruits and rich-smelling cheeses into your mouth, and the man brings a cup of amasec, which I'm guessing is alcohol, a potent alcoholic drink of varying quality, widely available across the Imperium. To your lips to wash it all down. They do everything for you except chew and swallow, but you suspect that if you were to give them the order, they would find a way to do that for you as well. Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? For hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for ensuring the rogue trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. The enforcer's voice is filled with pride. I guard the bath chamber, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You can slip on a wet tile. You can choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you can burn yourself. If it's too cold, you can freeze. There have even been cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of their fury in the water, and of course, there have been numerous assassination attempts, and... The woman stops abruptly as the other enforcer loudly clears his throat. It's reassuring to know my enforcers are prepared for anything. We live to serve, your ladyship. We'll keep you safe. You may relax with me here until I am finished bathing. We would consider it a great honor, your ladyship, but please do not tell the Master-at-Arms we joined in your ablutions. Mistress Sourbeck will beat us bloody if she finds out. Relax and close your eyes. The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness, joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you've surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only the finite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Mercanus Gofraxus von Valentius drifts in silent bliss. It is a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? Thoughts of those who keep her afloat in these waters. Who will drown and who will she manage to pull to the surface? Thoughts of her monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. Thoughts about the price paid for power, the inconstant paths through which such power is obtained, and the people and things she will sacrifice for the sake of her supremacy. Only a desperate desire to lose herself in these precious moments of peace and quiet before they are gone. Iconoclast. Thoughts of those who keep her afloat in these waters, who will drown and who she will manage to pull to the surface. The strands of fate are fragile, yet woven together. They are strong. Not everyone is destined to see this voyage through to its end. but no one will be forgotten. Finish your ablutions. The moment of serenity soon fades. The body reclaims the mind, binding it once more to the familiar shell of flesh, sinew, and bone. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader. Hell yeah. My lady, you've barely touched your fruit roll-up. Exotic fruit in Warhammer is just apples and fruit gushers. Yeah, for real. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here for the night. I know it's a little earlier than normal, but going out and doing more stuff is going to, No! I know, I'm sorry. It's going to take a while. I only have 45 minutes left before the end of stream normally, and I'm doing a subathon tomorrow. So, I have to do some last minute prep. I need to get the overlay set up. I need to talk to Maeve and all that. So, I'm gonna set cars on fire. Ashley, just make sure it's cop cars or Teslas, all right? I guess Cybertrucks specifically are even better. Oh. But yes. We're going to, I'm gonna quick save too, because I'm paranoid. But, yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of extra time tonight to get everything all put together. I'm so sad that this, like, is this light issue, like, is it a, yeah, it's just, like, burned into my camera. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a replacement camera soon. I know it's the last time, and you've already talked about it plenty, but go ahead and just explain the subathon to, like, maybe one person who didn't hear about it. But I'm so tired. I'm doing a 24-hour capped subathon. I talked about this earlier. I'm doing a 24-hour capped subathon starting at my normal stream time tomorrow and going into Saturday. I will not be streaming Saturday night because I will be recovering from the subathon. We've got a bunch of donation rewards for anybody who donates any amount of money to make me do stuff like eat spicy jelly beans that are weird, or lollipops with bugs in them, or I don't know, some other stuff. Cool rewards and things going on. There's gonna be outfit changes. I've got three outfits that we're gonna cycle through. One of them is still up in the air, whether it's going to be the bunny suit or the Invisible Woman outfit. Well, I'm not supposed to talk about that, actually. Oh well, secret release things. This is why I can't talk about these things when I'm tired. I'll let all the secrets out. Anyway, whatever. Outfit changes, cute things. When we hit dono goals, I'll change outfits. We're going forever. I'm gonna be playing all kinds of stuff. Probably like Night Rain, Star Citizen, maybe some of this, but probably not. I'm probably gonna keep this to things where I'm gonna be more cogent. Yeah, that's that. Mainstream is ultimate reward? No. But if somebody donates $100, I will crush a watermelon with my thighs, or at least try to. So, you know. We have that going on. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who is around? There's an ad in progress. Oh my god. Better be a huge watermelon? What are you size shaming the watermelon that I may or may not be crushing? How dare you? Who we got kicking around? I realize now there's an ad break going on, and oops, so I'm gonna try and delay long enough for the ad break to end. I meant to delay that, but I got distracted. Yes, fuck that watermelon. No, I can't. If I was gonna fuck the watermelon, it would have to be on the other channel. Ultraviolet? I can take a peek. Abelard, end the stream for me. Abelard, raid us out. Mork, what's up, Alexis? I just made affiliate. Oh, fuck yeah, congrats, Alexis. That's huge. That fucking rules. I'm so proud of you. Good job. That's awesome. Let's see. How do I... Ultraviolet Q0? Here's if this... Let's see. I will take a peek. Oh, Galaxy's over there? Yeah, all right. Okay, let's do it. All right, we are going to raid Ultraviolet Q0. They're playing Heroes of the Storm. Everybody be nice. Be on your best behavior, okay? And I will see you. Oh, I just logged into ESO. I guess Solstice is up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll play some ESO. Not right now, but okay. But yes, I will catch you all later. I'm super tired. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go crash. And I will see you around. Bye.